Certified True TV. Smash the like button. Please subscribe to the channel. Subscribe. Hit the like button and share. Let's get it. We are back.
What?
Let's talk about it. It is Thursday, July 20th, 2023. We are officially back. Let's talk about it.
What?
Alright guys, let's get right into the story. Shout out to everybody. Hope everybody's doing good. Peace and blessings. Let's talk about it. 4 women involved in chaotic semi-naked Las Vegas brawl were fighting over the same married man. Cops reveal. See, we've been waiting for new information, and when we finally got the new information, it was revealed they were fighting over a married man. Because the strong and independent say they don't need a man unless it's a married man.
Things like, I'm strong, independent, I don't need no man. Like, y'all impress me.
Pertusiello, 24, and Amanda Collado, 29, were involved in a fight with 2 other women that broke out in the hotel casino over a married man. It happened just before 6 p.m. on July 9th at the Wynn Las Vegas. Pertusiello and Collado were issued citations for disorderly conduct for women who were caught on camera in a vicious hair-pulling brawl at one of Las Vegas' most upscale hotels earlier this month. We're fighting over a married man. Yes, this is the new wave showing us that it does not work. The catfight between the scantily clad women broke out a little before 6 p.m. on July 9th at the Wynn, drawing a crowd of spectators, later going viral online. Redacted police report has now revealed that the brawl broke out after a furious wife allegedly attacked her husband's lover and her friend at the 5-star hotel. And you could see in this photo, there's a man in between the strong, independent women. Strong, independent women. The angry wife, along with her friend, allegedly ambushed love rival Amanda Collado, 29, and her friend Danielle Pertusiello, 24. The latter woman is seen in the footage with her skirt pulled up to expose her thong as she fights on deck. According to the Las Vegas Metropolitan Police report obtained by Fox News Digital, Pertusiello and Collado had left a rooftop party at the hotel and were walking to the bathrooms near the casino when they claim they were ambushed. This is the strong, independent woman they don't need a man as of a married man. Take a look. And of course, a man is in between. No, don't do it. No, they did it. No, they did it. Take a look. Can't play the full video, but you can see the chaos. You can see the chaos. All right, here's my shoe. F you, married man. Ma'am, your looks is all you have. That's all you have. Sucks to be you. You lose. Once again. Primo's in the building. What's going on, brother Primo? Brother Primo's in the building. What's up? Pertusiello told cops that they were hit from behind by closed fists in the back of the head. Danielle turned and immediately recognized her attacker, according to the report. Pertusiello told police during her interview that she has been sleeping with a married man. Sleeping with a married man. Let me start up Rumble. Instead of them actually going out and like trying to find a man that is their man, they do the opposite. They want a married man. So we always have to ask, how's that working out? Clearly, it's not working out too well, is it? Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Okay, where are we at? Let me find this Rumble link. Bear with me, guys. Okay. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's doing well out there. Staying blessed, no stress. See, when you guys come over and watch my show, you guys enjoy my content. You guys enjoy my content. I appreciate that. You guys are giving me your time. And so, I appreciate that. I respect that. Yes? I respect that. Alright, let's keep going a bit. I'm just doing some saving of changes. If it starts to lag, please let me know. Because we want good quality over here. Quality over quantity. Okay, let's keep going. Alright, now we're on Rumble. Primo says, oh yeah, more females popping off. Primo says they will fight over a married guy while all the orbiters fight for them. It's a good point, brother. I'm so glad Primo and other people are really realizing what is really going on. Oh, I gotta put the... So glad Primo and other people... That's the Rumble playback. 1 second. I mean, Primo, this is what they do. I mean, the beta male orbiters, they clearly weren't good enough. They weren't respected enough. They clearly weren't. So, ma'am, you lose once again. Here's another story of women fighting over a married man. Why can't they get their own man? Because they really can't get a man at the end of the day. They really can't get a man at the end of the day. Because they really can't get a man. They really can't get a man. All right, we're on Rumble. Rumble's going good. Oh, we got 2 likes on Rumble. Thank you. Appreciate it. We got the title there. That's good. And that the woman believed to be his wife had caught him cheating on her with Danielle. Both the woman and her husband's name were blacked out in the report. He was not in town during the fight. The report stated, as a result of the redactions, it is not clear if the jilted woman is a brunette in jean shorts or a blonde in sweatpants. Police reviewed security footage of the fight, which showed, according to the report, the moment the woman and her friend, one of whom was the alleged wife, tapped Pertusiello and Collado on the shoulders before all 4 females start throwing punches at each other. Started throwing punches at each other. But we kind of covered that. I wanted more information. We finally got her more information. You know what I'm saying? Two separate videos that went viral on social media also captured parts of the brawl, with the first showing one of the women wearing gold-colored outfit pinning another, wearing a black and white top and denim shorts on the casino's red carpet. Following the audible slapping sound, the person filming the brawl can be heard exclaiming, "God damn," clearly shocked as the fight even gets more violent. A bystander tried to separate the woman and was able to pin one of them against the wall, but Pertusiello came at him armed with a pink-heeled flip-flop. In the second clip, the woman in the cream sweatpants is shown on a battery scooter parked near one of the casino's broker tables, once again fighting the woman in gold, with the two locked in a vice grip. Why are they so mad? Social media, OnlyFans. So here's another prime example that OnlyFans doesn't make modern women that do OnlyFans, it doesn't make their character better. It makes their character worse. When you validate these kind of women, you have nothing but problems. You have nothing but problems and issues. This time, the men in blue and a security guard have stepped in, and with one of them heard shouting "calm down" at the women as they tried to pull them apart. The woman in the cream outfit is almost horizontal on the scooter as she and the woman in gold hold on to each other, slapping and kicking out. The man filing, flinging, yeah. The man flinging is her saying, "Dude, this shit is crazy," as the crowd watches on. Finally, the men are able to pull the two women apart, with the security guard pulling the woman in gold onto the floor, pinning her down, her arms behind her back. Pertusiello and Collado were issued citations for disorderly conduct and released. Police attempted to interview the other women in the fight, but when they went to her room, she had cleared out and did not answer the phone, according to the report. Let's get to the comments. This is the new wave, man. This is why men are stepping away and men going their own way. Because if you go this way, you're not gonna. All you're gonna have is headache and heartache and nonsense. Yes, nice backside. He a lucky man. 4 women and a wife at home. Just be Mr. Big. I want to see a pic of the guy that was worth all this garbage. He must be some man who hopefully made a run for the hills while these 4 lovely women were pulling off each other's wigs. Classless trash right here. He must have won a huge jackpot. Wonder what he got from the prize fighter among these ladies, quotation mark, classic broads. Is the married man Anthony Weiner, Schwarzenegger, Hunter Biden, or Tom Brady? And on and on and on it goes. Next story is about a modern woman. It's about a modern woman that says, "Hey, there's a way to trick men." Hold on, let's switch it. There's a way to trick a man when you go to the bars and clubs. Now, me, I don't go to the bars and clubs. I don't waste my time, money, effort. I don't waste my time. Let's see. I forget the lady's name, man. Okay, here we go. We found it. Here's another story. Please share these streams. Woman shares clever reverse psychology to get guys to leave you alone in bars. Let's listen to her advice. Kendall Kipper, who lives in Los Angeles, shared her new trick on TikTok. Let's get rid of this. An influencer reveals her technique to get unwanted guys to leave her alone at bars. Now, make it make sense. If you go to the bar, right? Don't you want to interact with people that are at the bar? while you're enjoying your beverage? No, they do the opposite, guys. I want to say opposite a lot. They do the opposite. Let's listen to this for a second. I want to make sure my audio and all that stuff is clear. Yeah, it sounds good. I could fix some stuff, but it sounds okay. Right? So anyway, Kendall Kipper, 21, right? Is known as Kendall Kipper on TikTok, where she has more than 156,000 followers and previously went viral after sharing her trick for scoring free drinks, guys. Free drinks. So the men that she So the men, okay, so this is a modern woman going to a bar. The men that come up to her trying to talk to her, she's looking to trick you to get free drinks. I tell you guys not to waste your money and time. I get a lot of flack for that. I'm going to keep telling you guys not to waste your money and time. The Georgian native who lives in Los Angeles advises women to download an app which creates a dummy phone number. Ma'am, why don't you just be real and say you're not interested? That would make more sense. Oh, we have 7 people on Rumble. Primo's on Rumble. Okay. Primo says, very nice. Rumble is taking over. He says, what kind of guy would even want an out-of-pocket chick like that? I don't care what they look like either. What a scam artist. Primo, you're 1,000% correct, brother. This is why I cover these stories. It's not for me. It's for y'all. So over here, man, we have to migrate over to Rumble. All right, migrate over to Rumble, follow the content, add me on Instagram, add me on Twitter, all that stuff, right? So the point is that the strong independent woman that says they don't need a man, they go to clubs and bars, and they have to download an app to give out dummy numbers. Why can't you just say you're not interested? Just be real. Stop being so fake.
Like, y'all impress me.
Right? Like, stop being so fake. So hold on a second. Let me go through this. You guys, hold on. Let me check something right quick. Don't you want to interact with taking over? He says, what kind of guy would even want? Yeah, we're good. We're rocking. Okay, so she makes it. So she gets a dummy number, right? She then said the key to. Sorry. She then said the key is to ask for the guy's number and message him first from the dummy number, hoping the guy will think that he's effectively got your number. So there's no point in sticking around. Told you, man. This is the new wave. Ma'am, you know, you're just a blonde with a nose ring. Not a bull ring nose ring, just a nose ring. And you're young. So this is what you're doing. Right? We push back against your narrative. We push back against your I don't know, don't care, and believing lies. We push back against it. In the clip, which racked up 81,000 views, she said, I have a reverse psychology trick to help you get out of a conversation with a guy at a bar. Isn't the point of going to a bar to conversate with, if you're a man or a guy, to conversate with good-looking women, to get to know them and try to build something? I would think. Oh, no. Maybe I should go to the bar, just drink, get drunk, and then act like a fool and an idiot. No, I'm not interested. No. It's going to sound a little crazy, so bear with me. You are going to give him your number. Hang on, a fake number. They have a ton of free texting apps. Text Now, Text Plus. Download one of them. Get a second number and have it on your phone and have it memorized as if it is literally your own number. When he asks you for your number and you don't want to give it to him, be like, "Oh, just give me yours." They've been doing that. They've been doing that though. They've been doing that. Like, that's not nothing new. Then you are going to text him right then and there from the Text Now app. She continued, The reason that it works is because what you are doing is you are insinuating the conversation you are having right there, and then is going to, and then it, so what it says is, and then it's going to continue later. When he thinks that he will still be able to talk to you, he's way more likely to leave you alone at that point. There's your key right there, guys. So if a man wants to give a woman their number, right? Or sorry, wants to get a woman's number, instead of just being real, say you're not interested, and right, instead of being real, say, hey, I have a man, I have a boyfriend, I'm talking to someone. No, they do the opposite. They're gonna lie to you. They're gonna go through all these lengths to lie to you because they have a deep disdain for men, or it's a strong, independent woman, boss chick energy. You know, all this nonsense. For what? So if you really don't have somebody, lie and make it seem that you are interested in a guy by giving him a fake number or taking his number and texting him off a fake number. That is called the game of deception. While that person can still message you on that app, the number won't be attached to any social media accounts or your WhatsApp. She went on to say that she had tried every other trick in the book, including saying she had a boyfriend or that she wasn't into guys. But neither of these worked. So you mean to tell me young 21-year-old, 22-year-olds, they have tricks in their mind if a guy's interested in talking to them. They will either say they have a boyfriend, that they're not interested in guys. Like, that's crazy to me. But this is the new wave. I just show you guys and highlight it in the news story segment. Why don't just be real and say you don't? Why don't you just be real and say you're not interested? I would, like, men would respect that, ladies, if you were just fully real. But this is the way y'all do things.
With me. You are going to give him your number. Hang on.
Whoops.
I have another little reverse psychology trick to get out of literally any conversation with a guy at a bar.
And by the way, expect to see reverse psychology when a man is trying to get them draws, when a man is trying to crack that coochie, when a man is actually trying to get sex in the hookup culture energy. Just so you know. So men do have reverse psychology. So they're going to play the game with you. Interesting.
It's going to sound a little bit crazy, so just bear with me. You are going to give him your number. Hang on. A fake number. They have a ton of free texting apps. Text Now, Text Plus. Download one of them, get a second number, have it on your phone, and have it memorized as if it...
Why do you need to memorize a fake number? Why can't you just be real and say you're not interested? Why can't you just actually talk to a guy on a human-to-human basis based off of character? They can't even do that, my guy. They really can't do it. Primo says, certified all good. I hope all is well. Yeah, I'm good. A little tired, but we still rocking note. I'm here for y'all. I'm your guy. I'm giving you guys the great information, man. In a really great way. Primo said, I wish I knew female nature when I was younger. Me too, Primo. He says I would have saved so much time and money. Me too, Primo. Oh, well, I'll just educate the younger generation so they can save their time and money. She's very deceptive. The spirit of a Jezebel. Can we put these comments? No, we can't put these comments on the screen. We got 7 people on Rumble right now live. If you're coming in, please hit the like button. I appreciate y'all. Subscribe to the channel. You can go over to the YouTube and subscribe as well. And please, if you can, support these streams. Support independent thinkers, independent media companies that don't hate you, that don't use your money, don't use your money for evilness. Yeah. Sign up for the website. It's absolutely free. I might have to go over the website and what it looks like again so people can see that. I gotta actually post that in the link. There's all kinds of things I gotta do. Okay, so let's keep going. The point is, just be real, ladies. Men respect truth. Men respect realness. Let's keep going.
is literally your own number. When he asks you for your number, if it gets to that point and you don't want to give it to him, you're going to be like, oh, just give me yours. You're going to text him right then and there from the Text Now app, okay? Let's say he's actually like extra clinically insane and you have an iPhone and it comes across as a green text, because it will.
My whole thing is, if it's based off of appearance, you mean to tell me a Chad-like chisel chin man, 6 feet tall, makes over $100,000? They're not interested in him? Wow, that's pretty weird. Makes no sense.
This is your time to shine. You're gonna be like, dude, we're in a bar right now.
This is your time to lie, not shine.
The reason that this works is because what you are doing is you are insinuating that the conversation that you are having right there and then with him is going to be continued later, and he thinks that he will still be able to talk to you.
Mind
He's likely to
games.
leave you alone at that point. Even if like he just won't stop talking to you and he hasn't asked you for your number yet, this still works, because you can cut the conversation wherever and be like, hey, give me your number.
Right? So how many guys has she done this to? Man, she's probably done it to like hundreds of guys. So they'll do this to a man that approaches them in the real world, but then they'll come online and listen to niggas that can't formulate sentences, and I will show you that tonight. But that's what they'll do. So they will be more interested in a guy that doesn't think for himself, that treats people like shit, that can't talk, that doesn't work. Like, they're looking for a child, pretty much, in a man's body.
He's gonna do it right then and there. You do exactly what I'm telling you, and you'll be gone. I've tried every excuse in the book, the whole lying and saying I have a boyfriend. Oh, I'm gay, I'm not even into guys. If you tell a guy that you have a boyfriend, his favorite line, at least in my experience, is to be like, oh, well, he doesn't have to know. Because no, if I have a boyfriend, he will. Second off, if you like pull the whole, oh, like I'm into girls, I'm like not.
So, if you have a boyfriend, he will know. But if you don't have a boyfriend, you will lie to a man and pretend like you do have a boyfriend or you're not interested. Why lie? Oh, man.
Even into guys will love to say back, like, oh, I bet I could be the guy to change that. Like, they don't use their heads, especially when they're in a bar. With great success rate.
They don't use their heads, especially when they're in a bar. I agree with that statement. This is why I don't go to the bar. I don't waste my time or money. You guys shouldn't even wait. You guys shouldn't even be thinking about a bar or club at this point. What's up, Ken Masters? Ken Masters is in the building. Ken Masters said, do you think the beta male are dying by female because they sim too much? It's a good point. I think they are. I really do. There's all kinds of stories. This is just one story for tonight, but there's all kinds of stories, Ken Masters. You gotta understand, modern women like these young 21-year-olds that think that they know what's going on with no experience or with anything, like not even a human-to-human experience. Bro, you wouldn't want them to lead you, bro. Not even just for vagina. Because when it all backfires, you're going to be holding the bag. Literally.
We're getting guys to leave me alone using this method, so again, do that what you will.
Right? She's trying to use this method to get guys to leave her alone. But I bet you any money she will listen to all the guys that tell her she's beautiful and she's, and all this kind of shit. As long as they give her money based off of what she looks like. It's stupid, bro. We know it doesn't work, though, right? She said, if you tell a guy that you have a boyfriend, his favorite line, or at least in my books is, oh, well, he doesn't have to know. And that shit pisses me off because if I have a boyfriend, he will know. But, man, you don't have a boyfriend, and you're making up things as if you have a boyfriend. Right? But, yeah, if you want to ask me any questions, Kid Masters, shoot them out, bro. Anytime you want. That goes to anyone listening live. They just don't use their heads, especially when they're in a bar. This is why I don't go. I've had a great success rate with getting guys to leave me alone using this method. Yeah, man, you're left alone. You have your dog. You believe lies. You believe a narrative. You believe the algorithmic manipulations through TikTok and other social media, big tech companies. So now you're complaining about it, and now you're pointing out what we already know. How's that working out? Many rushed to the comments to leave their thoughts on her methods. One person wrote, but I would feel bad if I didn't text back. Well, they don't have no human emotion, no empathy. To which she replied, I don't do this to guys who are actually nice. I could be friends with. Just the weird ones. Another said, I give them my ex's number, and then it goes on and on and on. All right, while someone else wrote, so much work for just a drink. I need to memorize all the steps. She previously lifted the lid on how she gets men to buy her drinks using reverse psychology, claiming it has a near perfect success rate. Right, they're looking to play you, bro. Kendall said, and it's not all women. This is not my best kept secret to how to get a free drink at the bar. 99% of the time, she said, I've only had this not work for me one time, and I do this way more often than I care to admit. So she goes to the bar, and she does a reverse psychology trick on a man that's approaching her. So sit there, drink your alcohol with your girls. Men come up and approach, and you do some reverse psychology bullshit, even though you don't have a man. And you go home and do the same thing over again. Hope it works out. She explains that the first thing you need to do is get in line at the bar and start looking for a man to target. Right? It's very important the type of guy that you scout out, she noted. You need to look for a guy who looks like they have a super big ego. The bigger the ego, the better the better, and the easier that this is probably going to be. 21-year-old woman blatantly, openly bragging how she's trying to play y'all at the bars. Amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing.
With Lotto Max, you can dream bigger than a beach house, bigger than a private island, because the next Lotto Max jackpot is an estimated $70 million. Plus,
Yada, 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 yada. Okay, I don't know why it's just taking so long. There we go.
Secret to how to get a free drink at the bar. 99% of the time, I've only had this not work for me one time. And I do this way more often than I care to admit. First thing you're going to do is you're going to go get in line at the bar, okay? And then you're going to start scouting, okay? But it's very...
So basically women that sound like this, guys, they're basically saying they want free shit from a man because they have a vagina and they control who's born in this country and who has sex. I don't think so. I will never be used by a woman that doesn't respect me. Not gonna happen. And you guys shouldn't let it happen too.
Important type of guy that you scout out. You need to look for a guy who looks like they have a super big ego. The bigger the ego, the better, and the easier this is probably going to be. Next, what you're going to do is you're going to go up to him, you're going to approach him, you're going to be like, hey, like, what are you drinking tonight? Like, what are you about to order? He's going to tell you. So let's say he's like, oh, I'm about to order a tequila soda. And you can be like, oh, I love tequila sodas. Or you can be like, oh, I was going to order a vodka cran. I would love to buy your drink. Can I buy you a drink? Like I said, the ego is a big factor in this. 99% of the time, they are going to look at you and they're going to be like, what? No. What? Like, let me buy you a drink. The fuck?
Ma'am, the fuck? I'm not doing this. I'm going to look at you and be like, am I going to get boxed? If I'm not potentially going to get boxed, I'll buy you nothing.
I understand. But, like,
just saying.
It's a little fucked up. Like, let's not forget how men like to treat us.
Oh, don't forget how men like to treat y'all.
95% of
not all men, right?
the time they treat us like shit. So it's like, girl, just go get...
Ma'am, you don't speak for me. You don't speak for the brothers and, the brothers that listen to my podcast. We don't treat women like shit. We just point out facts over feelings.
Free drink and move on. It's only not worked for me one time. Do with that what you will.
Right? And then it goes on and on and on, right? Once you found your guy, she said the next steps is approaching him and asking him what he is going to order at the bar. So let's say he's like, oh, I'm about to order a tequila. You can be either like, oh, I love tequila sodas. So you can be like, oh, I was going to order a vodka cran. Like, I would love to buy you a drink, and can I buy you a drink? Like I said, the ego is a big factor in this. She added, 99% of the time, they're going to look at you and they're going to be like, what? No, what? Like, let me buy you a drink. Kipper admitted that her trick is definitely a little fucked up, but she refuses to feel guilty about it. I told you. Even if it's wrong, they still will do what's wrong, not what's right. Ken Master said, simping ain't easy. You damn right, simping ain't easy. Right? Let's not forget how men like to treat us, she said. 99% of the time, they treat us like shit. So it's like, girl, go get your free drink and move on. Ma'am, fellas, ladies, don't be a user of. Don't let any woman, especially if they look like this. Told you they could use their beauty as a weapon. You never let a woman use her looks as a weapon against you to get free shit from you. That's not gonna work, bro. Man's gonna get something. A man is. Not a guy, not a beta, not a simp. The TikTok star video has been viewed more than 1 million times in one day and has received hundreds of comments. Of course. Right? Actually, the smartest thing I've ever heard. Right? I have done this before in my single era. Let me tell you, this works. But what do you do if he agrees and you have to buy him a drink? You're actually a genius. I don't trust this enough to try, because if it doesn't work and I end up buying some man a drink, I will be angry all night. I've fallen for this where they actually seem interested the first 2 minutes talking to me. Once I buy them a drink, they act like I don't exist. So we know the game. The game is there. I said, I did this for my friend who had no money too. I'd say, it's okay, I'm buying my friends a drink. They'd offer to buy hers too. Done this before in my single era. Okay, it goes on and on. Right, she demonstrated how she would casually start scratching her head the moment a guy agrees to let her buy him a drink. To let her buy him a drink. When her friend sees that, she's to run over to you. She needs to be like, oh my God, I'm literally about to throw up. I need you to come to the bathroom with me. Right? She also fake sick if you are by yourself. She doesn't recommend going out alone as a female. But if you are, you just need to put on your best acting skills and look sick in the face and be like, I actually think I'm going to throw up. They're acting. They're playing a role. They're acting and playing a role. Right? I feel like that's the easiest one, just because nobody wants to be around that if you're about to yak. She warned that if you claim you need to find your friends or grab your Uber, the guy will still talk to you and try to get your number. If you say you're going to throw up, they are going to leave you alone. It concluded. Let's go to the comment. Like, this is the games they play. They're going to continue to play these little sucker games because that's all they have is games. But eventually it's going to crumble, guys. And when it crumbles, we do live streams about the crumbling. We point out the hypocrisy. That why are so many women that look like her sounding such, I don't know, demonic, really. Maybe they don't believe in God. Who knows? I don't know what they believe. Look, a lot of deception when a simple, I'm sorry, I'm not interested, would suffice. That was about a minute ago. That's the point. So instead of being real and saying, hey, I'm not interested, they play all these games. And that's why men say, you know what? I'm just going to sit back and chill and let them go deal with the losers of society, the cowards and the stalkers and the incels of society, the beta males and simps of society, the cucks of society. Show us that the results work. They can do it, not one. Why don't you just buy your own drinks and tell a guy you aren't giving them your phone number? An adult would do that. Well, they have a mindset of a child. All right? Cute, but not model quality. This has nothing to do with psychology. Is that here on your chest? It says, not really the bra. Does she, by any chance, Polish, five head others? Maybe that's the secret guy repellent ingredient. It goes on and on. She says, let's not forget how men like to treat us. She said, And then, what did he say? She was like, with a mouth like hers in 2 ways, no one will respect her. In her case, the shoe fits. If you dress and act cheap, you shouldn't be surprised by getting treated cheap. That is the point. Now let's go over to the next thing. So there's your stories. A couple stories there. There's another story about a woman. I don't know. She did something with her child, killed somebody's child or some shit like that. Something really disgusting. I mean, they don't want to. It's crazy. But like my show at least highlights that. You know, you have myself. We'll sit and we'll listen to women, and we'll hear their stories. They just don't care, bro. It's not all women. It's not. But they just don't care, man. You know what I'm saying? And it's getting, it's annoying. Here. Oh no, that's not the story. Hold on a second. Should be a story here. Right? So this woman, I mean, she was saying that she hates her job or something like that. And, you know, I don't know, man. She just lied. She's a liar. Here it is right here. Update alert. Carly Russell, we did this last night, whined about her job. Cheating, not feeling wanted. Just 5 days before her disappearance. As her boyfriend deletes all his posts backing her story up. As cops say, it doesn't add up. Right, Kim Costner. Let's keep going. I don't know. They might have took this story down. We'll see in a second. So be aware of this new deadly drug. It's the deadliest threat America's ever faced. Mass produced in China, trafficked from Puerto Rico, and available online for just $1 a kilo. While the flesh-rotting zombie drug Tranquil has the DEA terrified, and we'll pay attention to this. I got to get into more details. What else we got? Right, we're talking about this story now. He falls up the steps again. Biden 80 now boards Air Force One using planes shorter, retractable stairs, and repeated falls on steps, and that trip over a sandbag. Old senile man. Here's the story, the next story possibly. Nebraska woman 19 sobs as she is hauled off to jail for 90 days after she had illegally late-term abortion before burning and burying the fetus. Take a look. Her name is Celeste Burgess, 19, cried in court as she was led to the cells in handcuffs after being sentenced for removing, concealing, and abandoning a dead body. In May, she pleaded guilty to the charges of Madison County District Court, returning to the same courthouse on Thursday. She was jailed for 90 days over the illegal late-term abortion. Lady, we know it's your body, your choice, but how does it feel? How's that working out? It's not working out too well, is it? Not working out too well, is it? Let's continue.
This woman on Earth, you could do anything you wanted, and you chose work.
Every day I get closer to an unattainable goal. A one-woman lifestyle brand.
This woman on Earth, you could do anything you wanted, and you chose work.
Every day I get closer to an unattainable goal. A one-woman lifestyle brand forever!
Well, I just used a dark web account to hack Goldman Sachs, remove trillions of dollars, and purchase everything your company offers. Congratulations, you're officially the most successful businesswoman on Earth. Fortune fulfilled. And now I'm emptying your bank accounts and giving the money back to Goldman Sachs, because I sit dead center on the alignment chart.
You son of a bitch!
How does it feel to achieve your dreams? Empty, right? Like when DiCaprio...
Keep going with the show. Certified True TV. Sign up for the website. Become a member. It is absolutely free. And let me know what you think. I got to post some more stories tonight, tomorrow. See what's going on. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's doing well. No stress. Doing the best you can to survive. Yes? Primo said, wow, she's demonic. Told you, bro. This is what I'm saying. This is what a man has to. I mean, a man in this country has to, like, really be able to choose a good woman, man. And if we can't do that, man, that's an issue. Primo said 100% they are looking for a child in a man's body. That's all they're looking for. So let's talk to Julie. Let's see what Julie's doing tonight.
Like, jumbo shrimp is really good. You know? Breaded jumbo shrimp, even better.
Jumbo shrimp.
Beta!
You never had jumbo shrimp?
Jumbo
Beta!
shrimp. Does it taste different or is it just double?
I gotta do what I gotta do.
But there's no oxygen on Mars.
Yeah? That means there's no...
I have to show you recommendations.
Precious Venus. Thank you!
Scott's on it. It's not fishy at all. You'll like it.
Is the box broken? Oh,
What's going on, Julie?
hi.
What's going on? How you been?
I'm good. I'm good. Streaming. I got on like earlier today because I've been streaming late usually. And that's not good. What about you?
Oh, I'm just chilling. Are you going on any dates?
Dates? No.
No?
No. Are you dating? Do you date or?
I do date. I went on a date with a modern woman last week, and she looked nothing like her photos. I had an issue with that.
She catfished you? How bad was that?
It's pretty bad. I don't talk to her no more.
So you went on the date, you didn't confront her about it? You just went nice about it?
I mean, I confronted it. I was just like, yo, like, I did that thing. I was like,
Oh my god, I've never been catfished. What would that be like?
oh, Julie. Oh, young Julie's. Young Julie Bell.
Let me see if I can blast. Vibrant. Oh, I can blast. Okay, somebody give me a blast. Like,
Somebody give me a blast. What? Okay, let's go to a sister.
To my stream a week later, he said, yeah, he had to get bail from the county.
Wait, hold on. Why are you...
3 people. Let's go to another sister. What's going on?
hey, what's good? Got a picture. What's that?
Oh, nothing much. I'm chilling. So, what's going on with you? How's your day?
It's a good day. Can't complain. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. What do you do for work?
Right now is concierge.
Okay. Are you dating?
Mm-hmm.
You are dating?
Yeah.
What kind of man are you looking? Well, what kind of man do you normally date?
What kind of man? I don't know. I don't know how to describe him. Oh, you with me here? Okay. Put a description.
What kind of man do you normally date? Black man, white man, 6 feet tall men, short men?
Black.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
after
do
my
you do you
mentor.
do you have any children?
No. Hi. The what? Oh, do you know where that?
She's at work or some shit. I don't know, man. I tried, bro. I'll do the best I can.
Of course, man. 2 hands on the wheel.
Okay, let's keep going down a bit. Let's keep. What's going on?
What's up?
You rolling my blunt right now?
Struggling, but yeah.
Do you ever like it, like any guy that you deal with, do you like it when he like rolls a blunt on your lower back, on your ass when he's having sex with you? Do you like that kind of stuff? From a guy you like? No?
That's just so. Ugh.
That's what?
Why are y'all so disrespectful?
What? Ma'am, if you're not doing it, why are you offended? Maybe you did do it. Who knows?
That would be my husband if he was not.
Ada! Remember what I say? And they have the nerve to talk about me. What's going on? What's going on? Well, you got music. How can you turn down the music? Can you turn it down?
Bro, your names. How can I say your names? Certified?
Told you, bro. We don't got time for games. Nope. No more games.
Therapist. I got my own shit for real. I'm here for you.
What's going on? What's going on, man?
Certified. Why you coming here so loud like that?
What's going on? What's going on, man? Where are you from?
Where are you from?
Ma'am, are you a strong, independent woman?
What you think?
What's more important, ma'am? Money or a nuclear family?
You pick. What's more important to you?
Let me ask you: is the black community going in the right direction?
Heaven, what was we talking about? Hold on, because we was really talking about something important. Certified, what you want to talk about, homie?
Nothing, ma'am. Have a nice night. See, you can just ask questions. You see how it goes right over their head? That is called cognitive dissonance. I don't care who you are. That's what this shit is called, bro. It's a simple question. And for some reason, they can't do it.
I'm way too young to drink and way too young.
I'm way too young to be white, huh?
No, you're not way too young.
Right,
Well, here where I live.
Like, the stream thinks they're cool or whatever, but it also helps my stream trend when you light them on fire.
That's true.
What's going on, man?
What's up?
Nothing much. The last guy you talked to, do you think he's attractive in your eyes?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Why you gotta put me on the spot? I don't like hurting people's feelings. Yes.
Whoa. How is it hurting someone's feelings if you actually bigging up what he looks like? Make it make sense.
If I would have said no, I can't say no in front of 134 people.
You can't say no in front of 134 people. So the people that watch you, they run you.
I don't want them to judge him. He's nice, so he's attractive. his
Do
soul in the track.
do nice guys finish first or finish last?
Usually I finish first.
Do nice guys finish first or do they finish last?
Usually I finish first.
Just saying the same thing again. This is what they do,
You
bro.
repeated the same
It's the
question
same
over-
shit.
Yeah, what do you mean?
It's the same
Why you
thing.
gonna ask me?
It's the same thing. This is supposed to be adult women. This app makes them look really bad, bro. It really, really does. Adult women. What's going on?
How you doing?
I'm doing good. You got music. You're gonna have to cut the music if we're gonna have a real conversation.
Well, you know, it's New Music Friday.
Give your respect.
Nothing much. The state of dating. Is there much dating in 2023?
Yeah, there's a lot of dating going on in 2023. What's up, RYU?
For men or for women?
I mean, I'm assuming for both. I mean, I see people going on dates when I go out. I don't know if they're together already or not. I mean,
Are you seeing nuclear families being built? Are you seeing children with two-parent households? Or like, what are you seeing?
there are, I mean, I know people that have gotten married and stuff like that, you know? I think people think because they don't see certain things or they see certain things being projected that they're not happening. There's a lot of people, Patron, what's up? There's a lot of people getting in relationships. There's a lot of people getting married. There's a lot of families. You know, if you walk down a city block, you're gonna see a bunch of people with their kids and their carriages and their husbands and their wives. The only difference now that is, you know, a lot of people are like dating different outside of their cultures and outside of their comforts. Because
Well,
you know,
ma'am,
I think
well,
more
ma'am,
in our own cultures is not
ma'am,
in our culture.
if I walk down a city block, I'm seeing homelessness. I'm seeing tents. I'm seeing tent cities. The reality that I see women literally trying to trick men to repel men against the bar. I just went over that on my show.
A man to repel men against what?
To repel men at the bar. Come up with a trick to repel a man at the bar.
I'm not gonna say there's not, you know, there's a lot of people with their own agendas, but I don't believe that there's not dating. I don't believe that there's not happy families being made. You know, those things are happening to some people.
What? I guess.
We have all types of situations happen simultaneously, but people focus on the one that they're going to relate to the most.
So let me ask you this. Are you married?
Like, they're not the only ones going through a certain situation. I'm just saying, I don't know. If you have like a friend group, out of your friend
Let me ask you this. Are you married? Are you married?
How many people are in a good standing and good?
Are you married?
I'm not married.
Why are you not married?
I'm just one of millions and millions of people in the world.
Why are you not a wife?
Because I haven't met anybody that where me and another person have both wanted to be married or both wanted to be together.
Yeah. Do you have children?
I do have a kid.
Why didn't your child's father want to make you his wife? Because you had his kid, but you didn't have a ring. You had his kid, but you don't have the ring. Why?
Yeah, but you know that was a, you know, we weren't really in a relationship. When I got pregnant, we were not in a relationship. You know, and that wasn't somebody I was compatible with. You know, there was none.
So are you saying you got pregnant by a man that you had no respect for?
That I wasn't in a relationship with. What's up, Danielle?
So why get pregnant by a man you're not in a relationship with? Why not go find a man? Why not go find a man that you want to get in a relationship with and get pregnant by him?
It just happened. It's something that just happened. I wasn't being, you know, I was having, irresponsible sex, and having a good time with a person. And, we were having fun. We were hanging around. We were having, consistent casual sex. But that,
You had your legs
this
open
was
for him. You had your legs open for him.
I had my legs open for him. Yes, he was cute. I was attracted. He had good dick. Whatever.
So
What's up, Danielle?
I got to know one thing.
What?
I got to know one thing.
Beta.
What?
How you doing, Bonnie?
I know. But I can't be a pessimist person. I agree. There's a lot of the reason why people are having so many issues with dating is because people are overthinking about everything. And there's so many
I'll make you famous.
relationships because they thought that's what they were supposed to do. Now people are not mentally with that other person.
I just want to know one thing though. Who trying to have a baby?
Not nobody here.
Damn. I need like a.
Where's this photo?
Okay, I just want to know, Bulkies, Patron, do y'all know people in your life, other people other than you that are married, that are having relationships, that do have decent families, that do have good situations going on?
Yeah, I know a lot of people that's married with good families.
Where's this photo?
Exactly. So it is happening around us. It's just that when you're a single person and it's not happening to you, you start thinking that the whole world works a certain way.
Well,
you know what I'm saying? It doesn't work like that. What's up, RYU?
I got a problem with people. A lot of people only see their surroundings.
Exactly.
And they equate their surroundings to the whole world.
Exactly.
What?
Like, America is a different model than a lot of other places.
Thank you.
And that's what it is. I ain't saying that this equates to everybody. I just say a lot of people think that what they see is the end all be all.
Exactly. And what they're seeing in social media, because, most of us all look at the same things in social media. A lot of people think that's the whole world. It's not,
Yeah, but ma'am, what I see around me is a reflection of what the world is. That is the world around me. So if I see a bunch of women walking around with dogs, headphones, and do the same methods when a man approaches them, they make up lies as if they're single or make up lies that they have boyfriends when they really don't have boyfriends. If I see it in my personal life, and then other men tell me that in different parts of the world, ma'am, that's literally the world.
Okay, but remember, if you're talking to people, let's say specifically here on a dating app, you're only talking to two people that are single and are looking for a relationship. You're not, so when they're asking you, they're like, yeah, I've been approaching women and women don't want to talk to me.
No, they don't.
Men don't want to talk to me. That's that single individual's life. There's millions and hundreds of thousands of other people who are being
Women think collectively. Women think collectively. Women think collectively. Women think collectively. Men think individualistic. You ladies literally think the same. You ladies parrot each other and say the same thing.
I mean, no, because, people have different ways, different beliefs, different thoughts, different values, different things that they're interested in.
Do you own any dogs? Do you own any dogs?
Don't start, okay, just because I have a dog, it doesn't mean that all women have dogs.
What's your body count like, ma'am? Does a woman's body count matter?
That's none of my body count is nobody's business but my own.
Does a woman's body count matter? Does a woman's body count matter?
Body count matters. If it matters to the person, then guess what? Then that's that person's opinion.
I'm gonna say
it matters to that person.
Ma'am, you're just a masculine woman. Good conversation. Appreciate it. Just masculine. Sound like a man. I don't hear no femininity whatsoever. None. Not 1 ounce of femininity. Not 1 ounce. Oh well. He'll be back on there tomorrow doing that same shit. Because it's not the reflection of the world, because it's not happening for you.
I'm gonna get banned. I don't want to get banned.
I don't want to get banned. I'm like 5. I don't want to get banned.
Trying to report some girl.
Report some girl.
I don't
Look at this. Look at this. Transgender ideology. Look. This is sick, man.
I don't want to be part of it.
What up?
Beta.
Easy. So back
Beta.
So I was having sex with my girlfriend, Beta, little Beta.
Beta.
At the moment, I live with my mother.
Beta. Everything you.
Look at that. Hey, guess the color of my crystal ball.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Blue.
Guess the brother of my crystal ball.
Yeah.
Blue.
Is that your favorite color?
Blues Clues.
Yeah.
She gonna agree with every. He agrees with everything she says.
Let me guess. Pink, purple.
Yeah, it is purple.
Purple. There we go. There we go.
Yeah.
It's just a vibe. That's it.
Yeah.
You're sweet.
So do I give off like a purple vibe, or like what color do you think I give off?
Pink, purple. Because you're sweet.
Isn't that like a white vibe?
White is bland. You're not bland.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Look at that smile.
I gotta do what I gotta do.
But there's no oxygen on Mars.
Yeah? That means there's no
Oh man.
All right, that's my time.
Hey, it's me again.
Hey, it's me again. What am I saying? Hey, it's me again. What am I saying?
No?
I'm a beta.
You want me to add you on Snap?
I'm a simp.
What?
I'm a beta simp. I'm like Homer. Look, Homer.
Thank you.
Listen, I'm from London, yeah.
I'm from London, yeah.
I got lots.
I'm from London. I'm putting my fingers in my mouth from London. Look at me. I have a hairline.
Do you want me to work for it?
Yeah.
I'm just...
Yeah, I'm gonna have to work for it.
You want me to work for your validation? Sick, man.
Pikachu, you have to look for a Pokemon. Okay? My stream. That's what you have to do. You have to catch it.
Wow. I'm sure you know, I recently got laser treatment. It's like so smooth everywhere.
Jesus Christ. Opie. 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 I wish I was with you with Opie.
What is this one?
I wish I was with you. I'm like Opie.
That one.
What's going on, man? I'm back.
You're back?
Yep.
Is that Batman?
Yes, it
Doing
is.
a podcast?
Yep. Yes, it is. Let me ask you, the last guy you talked to, Opie, you think he's attractive? Why you say it like that?
Was that his name?
His name was Opie.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You don't think Opie's attractive?
I don't know what to say. Like, I don't know what you expect me to say.
Ma'am, I want you to say what your thoughts and emotions are in real time. No make-believe shit. That's what I want you to do. But I know you're not going to do what I want you to do. You're going to do what you want to do. Right?
Yeah, exactly. I am going to do what I want to do, and I'm going to say what I want to say. And if you don't like my response, I don't know what to tell you.
What do you do for work? Do you do porn?
No.
Are you interested in doing porn?
No, I'm not.
I mean, you know, you can be a millionaire. All you have to do is go to Dubai. Let a Arab man do the porta potty thing with you. Are you interested in that?
Oh my god, no.
I think you
What is
might.
that?
I think you actually might fit the category of a man shitting in your mouth.
Wow. My bad. That's crazy. You be getting some crazy ass conversations.
Nope, just real ones.
Oh my gosh, why would you say something like
These
that?
nuts.
Because I'm real.
Actually, like, no, like, seriously though, do I
You gotta understand though, this is an app, so you're really not gonna see anybody face to face, so they don't give a fuck what they're
Oh god.
But yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
That was a joke. It was a joke. Take a joke. We know you can't do it for some weird reason. Anyway, she was cool. But we moving on. Oh, she definitely got crazy eyes.
You know how many thirsts out there? Y'all have
Another OP, look.
Like, there's so many.
8 people? Holy shit. No, we can't wait. Yeah, she got the crazy eyes. I'm just moving around a bit, right? Just trying to get the feel of what the app is doing right now. You know? Let's go to new. Let's go to women. Okay, let's see. Let's go with this lady. No, go. It's amazing, bro.
Story. You know what? This one counts as one of your adventures.
Hey, come on!
No freebies.
Oh man, I wanted to go to Boob World!
Well, now we can't.
Oh my god.
That's her kid. Just keep saying the same thing. You guys see it live. Like, I press the request, she just sit and look at her, bro. No, man, we gotta have conversation. This is why we can't move ahead as a collective, man. Okay, well, let's keep going. That's another call. Let's go with her.
When I was at work 2 days ago, can you hear me? When I was at work, this like 10-year-old kid, like I'm trying to go into a room, it was like my first room at like 10 in the morning, and I open the door and I'm getting ready to go in there and like strip it, and this kid walks over and he leans up against the fucking the wall and he goes, guess what I play? I said, let me guess, football. And he goes, yep. And then he slaps his muscles. And he goes, yep. That right there, that's football. I said,
Okay, ma'am. Okay. Enough already. Like shit. I'm gonna drop this link here. Actually,
Story. You know what? This one counts as one of your adventures.
Hey, come on!
No freebies.
Oh man, I wanted to go to Boob World!
Well, now we can't.
Maybe. Yeah, two of them. The green man silent. Now I got a pilot. The sound is silent. You know how it.
what's going on, ma'am?
How are you tonight?
I'm doing good. What's going on?
Not much. Just chilling. So, Lil Wayne does make some kebab.
Yeah. Are you a single woman?
I am a very simple woman.
Yeah. What value do you bring to a man in a relationship?
First of all, my relationships, I haven't had very good luck. But I'm not looking. I'm not so
For a man right now until I heal my heart because I don't want to bring that stress or the trauma into a new relationship. So what I'm looking for in a man is a man that can actually like be a man. There's not a lot anymore.
Well, a man that you're not dating right now. He's literally being a man because he's not with you. So he's already a man right now. We're not talking about boys. We're actually talking about men.
Men, I've yet to meet one, I guess.
How many dates will it take for a man to have sex with you? How many dates will it take? And do you pay for the first dinner date? Do you pay for the first dinner date, or does he?
Me, usually. I don't know. I pay a lot. Like, I always go down my card first.
Are you attracted to black men?
I don't put people in categories, so.
I just asked you if you're attracted to black men.
Skin tone color? I lost my virginity to a darker man, yes, I am. I don't categorize people, but.
What do you do? You have a child?
I have 3.
Is the
I have
father
2 girls and.
is the father involved? Is the father involved?
My girl's father passed away in 2020.
Sorry to hear that.
And then, it's good. It is what it is. We're all going to go with it. And, my 1-year-old, his father just got sentenced to life.
So the answer is what? No? Yes?
Yeah, he is not involved and he never will be.
What do you do for work?
I own a business.
What kind of business?
I remodel homes.
Okay. So, how many dates will it take for a man to have sex with you? To knock the dust off that thing?
Okay, well, if you get me on the 3rd, I obviously like you, but it takes a while for me to open up.
So on the 3rd,
I don't know, dating-wise,
it takes a while for you to open up your legs?
Yes.
How long?
I'm not very giving. I haven't had sex in over years, so and I'm good with it. You know what I mean? Like I got my shower head, I'm good.
No, I don't know. I don't know what you mean. Sex is a good thing. Sex is good for human beings. You do know that, right?
It's good, but I don't like bringing exposing my children to men. You know, right now they've been through a lot of trauma, considering their father passing away, and then my son.
Yeah.
You know, he's 1 year old and he doesn't know about his father obviously yet, and
Right.
it's just, and I have them all the time. Single mother. I just bought a house about 3 years ago. I'm not buying another one. I work a lot.
So you You survive off of one income?
But yeah, just me.
So wouldn't it be nice to have a guy that you actually respect and admire in your life where you might be able to save a little bit of money?
Yeah, it would be, but I haven't yet came across that, so.
Okay, well, what kind of man are you willing to date? Are you interested in doing long distance?
You just gotta put my interest in. You know, a lot of guys are intimidated by me too. Like,
Intimidated by what?
okay, for instance, today I got a message on POS from this guy that was in my neighborhood. He's seen me, and he said, "Let's have a conversation today." He was like, "I was like kind of nervous to come up and ask you," and da da da. And I'm like, "Whoa, why? Why are guys so intimidated to come up to me, but they can message behind the phone?"
Ma'am, it's not you. It's just the average man. The average man is intimidated. Well, he's not. I mean, it depends on the situation, but most of the time, it's just a regular guy. Because you ladies lie about you ladies lie about your dating prospects and your dating successes. So a man doesn't really know what you're thinking. All he can do is approach you and hope for the best.
Yeah, you're afraid of rejection, but how do you know if you don't, you know, go and try?
Well, that's it. You have to go and try. You have to go and try, right?
Effort is a lot of effort. That's why I never fell.
So
I don't fail. I put everything I do and everything I want.
where do you what state do you live in?
California.
Another Democrat run city. Holy smokes. Would you let your new man lead you in a relationship?
I don't want to live here though. I've been leaning more towards like Florida or somewhere towards the south.
Would you let your new man lead you in a relationship?
Not sure.
What would you rate your face on a scale from 1 to 10? Can't use 7, just your face, no makeup.
No, we don't really wear makeup, so.
So what's your rating?
Like 6, maybe.
Okay.
Thank you, Mike.
What are the characteristics of the man that you want? Like I was asking, short, tall, in shape, not in shape. What kind of man do you want?
No, see, I've dated Samoan, that was, big boy. I've dated skinny, I've dated in shape, I dated all tattoos.
Are you with them? Are you with them today? Are you with them today?
I'm not with anybody.
So even if you dated those guys previously, you're not with them today. So.
I don't know what I just want, I don't know. I don't know yet. I haven't thought far into men. I've been do my own thing, trying to get myself established so my children can be set up.
Well, ma'am, all you have to do is just, you seem like a cool lady. Just be yourself and give out your Instagram, give out your number, and listen to hear if a guy has good character. Do you want to date a guy only on appearance, or does he have to have a good heart and good character?
Good heart. I don't date a guy off appearance.
If a man wanted you to stop drinking and he doesn't want you to shave your armpits, are you interested in that? If your man he wants you to remove the tongue ring, would you do it?
Nope, I don't want anyone to change who I am.
Like if he says, "Hey, I don't want you to wear a tongue ring anymore," because when other men look at you, they're having fantasies about you sucking their dick. Are you interested in taking it out?
I'll take it out when I want to take it out.
But if the man that you like asks you to and requests it, you're saying no.
Why should I have to change for anybody?
Do you post on Instagram or any of these social media?
I just started social media. I just started it, so I like to go live and I like to talk. I like to vent and talk to people other than children that I'm around all the time. So I'm just starting this.
Well, ma'am, I just want to break some news. There's a lot of beta males on this app, men that most women don't respect. I'm the opposite of that. I'm a man that women do respect because this conversation just literally shows that.
Yeah. All in all, yes. There's a lot of good people out there, you know? There is, but there's a lot of shitty ones too.
I agree. I can agree with that. So how do?
People out there that for instance, they're shy or they go on social media and try to.
Yeah.
Good people.
Yeah.
But same with like, there's a lot of piece of shit.
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree with that. I really do agree with that. So how do I get a hold of you? How do I get a hold of you if I want to message you later tonight?
I did make a Snapchat.
I don't have Snapchat. Do you have? You don't have Instagram? Do you have Facebook?
No.
So how does a man get a hold of you?
I don't give out my number, but on here, what app are you on currently? What app are you using?
No, don't give out your number. I'm just saying, like, I'm on YouTube. I'm on YouTube and I'm on this app. Message me on this app. I don't even know how you send a message on this thing.
What is it? Is it POF?
Yeah, this is POF. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then I think I'm in. Let me see.
Did I favorite you? I think I did favorite you.
Send a chat.
Yeah, send me a chat. Yeah, send me a chat and maybe you can come on my show like actually virtually without all this, without the beta mail, so then you can see the other side of what real stuff looks like.
Okay, I'm very interested. I will.
You know what I'm saying? There's women that say they're gonna do something, but most of the time they do the opposite of what they've said.
Okay, let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell everyone here, I don't lie. I don't lie. I learned a long time ago. I promised myself after I had my second child that, you know, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. If I don't want to do something, I don't have to. Anybody doesn't want to do something, but don't lie, because it just gets you in a hole that, you know,
the lie only gets bigger. It gets bigger and bigger and bigger.
And you know what? If people don't like what I have to hear, they don't have to be around me. I see my own goddamn bills. I don't need anybody, you know,
Oh, you do need a man. You definitely do need a man.
What you talking about, Kimberly? What you talking about, Willis?
I always like to say hi, and I like to, you know, promote people.
How old are you? How old are you?
33.
Are you a submissive woman in the bedroom?
That I'm gonna keep to myself. Okay.
Like, are you dominant in the bedroom, or do you want the man to be dominant? Right.
I'm not comfortable with speaking out about that right now.
All right, ma'am. You have a good one. I'll be waiting. Oh, Becky. This is her, by the way. Yeah, this is her, by the way. 33. Let's go to a sister. Oh, I think she blocked me. Okay, let's go over to, well, let's click on her and then go to, oh, that was a cool conversation. Just having fun, I guess. Trying to overtalk them.
Mira, loco. The crazy ass is back. What's up, Rick? You back with the birds?
No, I'm always.
I want to talk to some sisters now. Yeah, good conversation. That's what I mean, bro. We gotta, like, you know, the Slug Lord clown. There's no point in arguing with him, bro. You guys clearly see I literally said what I said, and I'm still back here. Like, nothing's changed. Just literally doing what I'm supposed to do.
know they called me back. That's all he had to do was get the smart walk. Wait with it up. Wait, my suit. Hey, but he was cool as hell, though. I don't know what he said. But whatever he said, I was on phone and shit.
Whatever he said, you look crazy. You feel me? Yo.
I don't want to wait 2 minutes, bro. No, thank you. Let's go with this lady.
Mango. I'm shooting guard and small forward. Is small forward the same? What do they small? What do the small forwards do? I need to like get my shit right, man. Restart. What's up, certified?
What's up? Your thing's not working though. Yeah, Turin, it was a good combo. Told you, bro, we're getting somewhere, man. We're building up again. I mean, there's a reaction video of the PVD podcast of Anthony Weiner. You know, this is a guy that messaged an underage girl and was charged, but it was because he thought the underage girl was real. It was a fed. I can show you that clip by PVD. It's amazing, bro. Shout out to the PVD podcast.
But I get so many people in here.
What's going on, man? You back on this shit again?
Oh, my boy, I ain't got time for you.
Still back on here. Still can't get him in. How's that feel? How's that working out? How's that feel? How's that working out?
How do you not know?
Thank you. Yeah, I might have to do the reaction video. PVD just literally like this is when you start to see people show their true colors when they react like Anthony Weenie. He's literally a weenie. Oh, I can't wait to show you guys in a second. Now we can continue. I mean, it's just like, man, like
niggas should know, like, it's like you don't gotta catch your bitch cheating to know that she fucking somebody else. Cause if you ain't fucking her, if she ain't fucking you all the time, and she ain't sucking your dick all the time, and you know for a fact that bitch loves to fucking suck, then she doing it to somebody else.
Yep. Yeah, it's very simple concept.
Hey, Saucy. Let's get this straight now. I never fucked anybody over in my life. Didn't have it coming to me. You got that? All I have in this world is my balls and my word. And I don't break them for no one. You understand? That piece...
I'm chilling. So what you got going on? What do you got going on under those sheets? What do you got going on?
I don't know. Send a jet and find out.
Send you money. Why?
I'm just playing.
Okay. How old are you?
I'm old enough.
What age is that?
Why you asking me all these questions?
I asked you like 3 questions. It's not a lot, man. You live it every day, by the way.
Huh?
So how old are you?
Well, I don't know where you're going with this.
How much makeup do you use every day? Oh, okay. PBD time. She blocked me. Guys, the strong and independent woman blocked me. I'm going to cry. No, I don't think so. Absolutely not. Just goes to show you that it's a fallacy. It's a fallacy. All right, let me show you what I mean. You know what I'm saying? PBD asked. What's this clown's name? Anthony Weenie. A couple questions, pretty much about conspiracy theories, and his reaction is priceless, bro. It's like, dude, like, why do you sound like this? Right? They called it the meltdown. Okay, here. He asked him about the Hillary Clinton and Bill Clinton. And just his reaction is just amazing, bro. So that's how you know there's something serious that to behold. So
eloquent on the way you defended Hillary Clinton, on who she was when it comes to politics. Are you still close to that family? Okay. So who do you think between the two was a better politician? You think Bill's a better politician? You think Hillary's a better politician? I don't think Hillary was a particular politician. Okay, so she's a better strategist, you would say. She's more strategic.
She is a classic
blooming where she's potted kind of public official. Yeah. Everything that she has been given to do. I watched her, you know, as a rookie elected official come into New York and become an amazing senator. I watched her at Secretary of State be like she blooms where she's potted. She knows government well. She's smart as a
You guys see my
very,
screen?
very smart person. Yeah. But I can tell you that it's hard. I think it was hard for her to get her sea legs, being the first woman candidate of a major party. I think it was hard for her to get her sea legs in the framing of Bill Clinton's wife. I think it was a lot of things, or a lot of challenges she faced that you and I would not face on the campaign.
Do you think she's a good person?
I do.
Okay. So you know, when we announced the fact that we're interviewing you, we kind of crowdsource with the audience what questions you want to ask, and then our research team will go and say, hey, is there any credibility to this or not? And then we don't waste our time. So hey, we're having Anthony Weiner on. Great. So you have to ask him about Franzel trip. Go look it up. Oh, this video is a deep fake. Any credibility to it on what happened with Hillary Clinton?
On and on and on.
Captain Scott Reynolds.
Just listen to him. Listen to him.
How is this?
Robert Kelly, Colonel Gary Rhodes, Steve Wills, Robert Williams, Conway LaBlue, Todd McKeon. I'm done. It's 46 names. And
of what? Can you read me the list? Can you read me the URL so I know what you're going to list of?
When I finish this, stillinthestorm.com. You can look it up.
Stillinthestorm.com. This is a big moment, guys.
Yeah. So you can go.
It's about chemtrails at the end of it.
He hasn't even asked the question. He's just reading the article.
He's reading a list of names.
So, he hasn't even asked the question. It's a list.
The fact that you're getting nervous is an answer.
It's not nervous. This is stuff makes me sick when you repeat these ridiculous.
It also makes us sick. Because the establishment makes us sick.
You start the question by reading a list of well-founded conspiracy. I know these things make me sick, and people got killed. Someone went into a pizza parlor in Washington because they believed this shit, and you're making an echo chamber.
Your reaction is an answer. So let me go to it here now.
No.
Your reaction is an answer.
Yeah, my reaction is my reaction.
Yeah, exactly.
Can you tell me what that list, in your view?
You haven't allowed me to finish. If you allow me to finish the question,
you're reading 46 random names off the internet of some fucking insane website.
I love your answer.
And these people who you don't even know who they are, you're reading them on a list of something, making some kind of as if it's somehow suspicious. You don't know who these human beings are, who have families, who are like out there, and now
I'll spend the next 2 hours with you, one by one, explaining issues, individuals. If you want to.
Mike, how about you pick one? Pick one and tell me who he was, what his story was. No, not you. You're asking me the question. Pick one name and then tell me.
Pull up Vince Foster if you want.
No, Vince Foster, that suicide has been investigated 50 times. Pull up one of the obscure names you pull. Why did you pull Ron Brown? Here, let me read Ron Brown. Ron Brown, Commerce Secretary, who a plane crashed while he was on a humanitarian mission, crashed inside the mountain. So what do you want to know about Ron Brown? What do you want to know about Ron Brown?
Can you let me ask the question?
No, listen.
Right. The point is that this is what these guys do, man. When you actually push back against their stupid narrative, this is what you get. Right? A bunch of gobbledygook, nothing burger. Shout out to PB. Literally slaughtered him with his own reaction. Okay, what's going on? Popular rapper, superstar Pride, arrested at first-degree murder. Warrant issued for finesse 2-time. Didn't return rental car from February. Messed up. Yellow freight worker goes off after he finds out he no longer has a pension after working 30 years. Wow. Flamed her OnlyFans model gets hit with one serious reality check from a 15-year-old. Wow. Took it extra serious. Tiana Trump gets jealous when K.I. Kent mentions Ice Spice during his live stream. Man, this shit is wild, man. Anyway, I just wanted to show you the Anthony Weiner and his nonsense. His reaction is priceless. It's like, dude, why are you so mad? Who hurt you? You know, but this is a Reddit thing, right? So we got that video there. What else do we got? Nothing here. All right, a lot going on here. That's more climate crazies. Stuff over in Japan. All right, loud ass Karen. Here's another one. All right, well.
Okay. So what is the $64,000?
Why are they so mad?
You have to tough it up.
Grown man drops the R on Group of kids outside of Wendy's after dispute over juice. I told you guys, these guys are racist. Look. He's a nigger. He's a nigger. Sir?
He's going with kids over getting juice.
Calling little kids the N-word. It's like the Slug Lord guy. It's like the Slug Lord guy, right?
Fucking nigger.
No. Right? This is the Slug Lord guy. This is what he does. He hates blacks. This is who he is. He's a hateful man. He hates himself. Anybody that looks and sounds different than him doesn't think like him.
Don't go after him, no. Just leave him. Just leave him.
He calls him the N-word and walks away like a big man. Stop it. Don't park in front of people's houses. Right on and on it goes. All right, easy. All right, they're proud to be a racist Canadian. Hey, I'm a racist Canadian. I'm proud. No, I just think you're a clown. Right? When did being racist against somebody and what they look like, when did that start being the new wave? No, man. Only low energy vibration clowns and cucks do this shit. Just saying. What's going on? Okay, let's see if we can get a call. 47,000 in here. Then we'll go back over on the app. You know, like, it's amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing. I'll drop the link for the show. If you want to call in, let me know. You can call in. And we can have a conversation if you like. You know, if you're interested. If you have a disagreement. You don't like something I said. You can call in the show and we can have a friendly back and forth. I think that's healthy. Because I don't live in an echo chamber. They might, but I don't. Right, you called up. It's crazy.
Yo.
Okay, let's see if we get a lady in here, man. What's going on? Hi, what's up?
Hi.
How you doing? Oh, she left. Shit.
Poster behind him. Can you sit down?
Oh, shit.
Wow.
Let's keep going. I think they updated it because this thing's coming up. This thing's coming up pretty quick. Interesting. Interesting. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Okay, we might have to go back. A lot of black screens, bro. Come on, give me a call, man. Nothing yet. I bet you. What's going on?
Nothing.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Why do you say it like that?
What do you mean?
How much social media do you use every day?
No comment.
Do you love social media? Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
Yeah, I know.
So what are you and your friend doing, or your sister doing? Just laying in bed?
Yeah.
You don't think that's weird?
No.
All right. So, what part of America do you live?
What part do we live in? We live in like the middle.
On to the next. On to the next day.
Nice singing.
No.
What? I don't know, man. I don't know why we can't get a good call in here, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. What's
Play something for us.
What's going on? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Okay. What would you like me to play?
What can you play?
I can play you a truth game.
Sure.
So, as an 18-year-old woman, are you a virgin?
Yeah. Wait, no. Why did it take so long to that? No.
You're not a virgin?
No.
What is your body count like at 18?
Oh, I thought you said, is it 18? Oh my god. No, what is your body count at 18 years old? That is private information.
Is it more than 10, less than 20? Oh, see how quick she... I thought you wanted to play this truth game. What happened? Interesting. Interesting, guys. Interesting.
Hey.
Interesting. Okay, I'll see if I can get another call in here. If not, we go back on the app. Actually, we might have to go back over there now. Till it recycles out again. Alright, let's go back. So we have 5 people in here. We have 3 likes on the video. Please hit the like button if you haven't already hit the like button. I would appreciate that. Glad you guys enjoying the streams. Please donate at paypal.me/ctruetv. Show your support. We give Netflix $5. You could give me $5. Yeah, it got too real. Did you see that, Primo? She left so quick. It's amazing. Okay, let's see if we can get a couple calls and then we'll go back over. Because we got to have, if we can get a couple calls in here, bro, the conversation will just flow. This is the woman that says she hates men. I still have the clip, by the way. I'll probably play it. No, it didn't come up. Let's reset. Let's go with her. Let's see. This thing is weird, bro. You press on a profile and then it disappears. It's like what? Okay, we're back on the Meet Me. Okay, so let's go new women. Let's go with this little modern woman.
I did it was last year, and I did it with someone that I trusted because if I started, I would just.
What's going on?
Nothing. How are you?
I'm good. You have music in the background?
Yes, I fucking love this song.
Yeah, you're gonna have to turn it like to volume 1 so I can hear you clearly. Cause I'm streaming on YouTube, so I want to be able to hear you.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. For sure. What do you do on YouTube?
Are you turning it down to volume 1?
Oh, okay. There it is. On volume 1.
All right. So what did your friend say? She's saying hello to me.
Yeah, she said hello. And that's not my friend. That's my daughter.
Oh, that's your daughter?
Yes.
Okay. So what's going on? How old are you, ladies?
I'm 26. I'm 17.
Okay. Is her father in her life?
No.
Give your respect. Why is that?
To do with her, so as a mother should be, I took that responsibility because we both did it. I wouldn't say I made a mistake, but we both knew what the fuck we were doing. And I was like, I'm gonna have this kid. And then he bounced, and I was like, well, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna get some kid, like, that's mine. And I just didn't do it, so I just took it, and now she's here, alive.
So he didn't get a say in what you did with your body when it comes to your daughter, your guys' daughter.
Wait, what's that? Sorry.
He didn't get a say on what he wanted when it comes to you being pregnant with your daughter, with your guys' daughter.
No, he did. We both talked about it, and when I found out, I was like, hey, look, this is what's happening. And he's like, no way, like, that's not fucking possible. And I was like, well, I don't know what to do. I was like, we both did it, like, it's here. And then he was like, yeah, and at the first, he was like, yeah, like, like, let's do this shit, like, we'll figure it out as we go. And I was like, okay. And I was like, we're both on the same page. Right before she's about ready to get here, he fucking dipped. Stopped, we blocked on everything. I don't know where the hell he went. I tried to reach out to his family. His family wouldn't tell me anything. And so that was just basically it. And then like a couple months later when she was here, he wanted to come and see her, and that never ended up happening. I was like, yeah, like, you can come see her. Like, I have nothing against that. Like, if that's what you want to do. And he never showed up. And it used to be like that for a couple years. Like, oh, I want to see my daughter. Oh, I want to see my daughter. Okay, well, you're more than welcome to. Since you're her dad, you have every right to. And he just never would show up. Not that I think that he got onto drugs is the word on the street. So
the reason why I asked that, you would admit that there is a majority of women that actually, when they get pregnant, a man has no say. You would admit that, though, right?
I do admit that because I've seen it happen. I've had multiple friends who have put other guys through that. And I'm not saying it doesn't happen, it definitely does. Because there's someone out there who, like, I don't give a fuck what the guys say, I'm having this kid whether they like it or not.
Right.
Okay? Well, at the end of the day, like, I believe abortion at a certain point. Yes. Because why put someone, why try to make someone a dad when they don't want to be? When they feel themselves deep down that, hey, look, I am genuinely not fucking ready for this. This is a kid. This is a whole different other experience. Like, when you have a kid, it's real. It's like, damn, like, it changes your whole life, basically.
Yep.
It honestly fucking does. And it's just like, okay, well, I'm not going to put someone through that. Well, I totally get that. But yes, there is women out there who, like I said, like, they don't care. They want a kid. They're going to have the fucking kid. And they're basically tell their guys, like, hey, whether you fucking like it or not, I'm having this fucking kid. And that's why, like, a lot of times, like, guys are just, they leave.
So you would say that those women don't care?
I feel like they care to a certain point. Like,
I think they don't care. I think they don't care. They don't know that they don't care and they believe lies. But you're not like that, correct?
But no, yeah, correct.
Okay, that's good. What kind of man are you looking for right now?
Ooh, damn. I'm looking for a man who, you know, obviously loves kids, who is willing to come in and take that responsibility. Like, of course, I'm not just gonna be like, oh, we're together, like, throw my fucking child on you, like, you need to be there for her, you need to respect her and all that stuff. Like, no, it definitely takes time. I know that in the past that I've had relationships where I would eventually tell them, like, yeah, I do have a kid, and try to get to know them first. Like, I would first be like, oh, do you like kids? And so a couple guys would be like, no, like, I'm not really trying to have a kid. Okay, then that to me shows me that I don't want to be with you. That's not someone I'm supposed to be with. But a guy who's funny, who has a lot of respect, who genuinely, like, I don't know, who's not, oh, shit, that scared me. Sorry. Anyways, who's funny, who has a lot of respect, and I don't know, who take care of my little one with me. I'm not little one, but.
Would you? Okay, if the guy that you like, that likes you, if he decided to set guidelines for y'all relationship, would you adhere to these guidelines? Like not posting slutty images on the internet, maybe cutting off male friends, most likely, and yeah, cutting off male friends, like just guidelines. You know what I'm saying? Would you adhere to those guidelines?
Okay. So with the whole like study picture ones, with the with the study one pictures, I generally not like that. I don't really like to post pictures. I like to keep my life private anymore, just because well, just like to get in your business. I don't like that shit. I mean, I post pictures of her, of course.
Right.
But other than that, I don't really like put my information out there like that. When it comes to male friends, however, yes, I do strongly believe that even in this day and generation, that if that was the case, then yes, I would. Just because I've seen it before, it's happened to fucking me, and I've been like that girl that's like, no, he's just a guy friend. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
Damn, we break up, he wants to get in my pants. That just shows right there, and it's just like, okay, well, they were obviously right. I didn't speak for myself because I grew up with them. I'm like, no, they're just a guy friend. They're really nice to me. We've been best friends for a long time.
Yep.
And it's like, as soon as you're in a relationship, and then as soon as you break up, it's just like, oh, they actually didn't want to be with me. And it's like, damn. So when it comes to that, like, I don't know. I like being friends with, like, say, like, I'm in a relationship and a couple comes over and that was his homie. He has this girl. I'm willing to do that. No, now I would never step over the boundaries and be like, oh, I want to be with that guy, or, you know, like, I think that guy's how, like, the girl that he's with or whatever, like, I don't give a fuck about her. Like, no, I think that I can respect that because I've seen it before for myself. It's happened to me, and I've been that girl who's, like I said, like, oh, well, he's just a guy friend. No.
So would you say, you as a woman, is it easy getting in your pants, or is it hard for a man to get in your pants? And do you think the overall majority of women today want relationships, and or are they easy to, or is it easy for an average guy to get into their pants? Like, what do you think?
That's hard because I feel like as today, I'll talk about today. I don't know, I feel like it's both kind of mutual. Just because girls today, like cheating, I don't know, we're fucking cheating when it's like now today, it's just a regular fucking thing. I remember back in the day that it never really was like that. And today, like guys will go out and do their own thing, cheat on their women. Women will do the exact same thing. It's just kind of funny how that works out to where it's like,
yep.
Dang, like how that changed so fucking fast, and now today it's like you can't really trust anybody.
Nope.
You can't.
No, you can't. And it changed because of social media. But is it easy to get in your pants? Like, what does a man have to do to get in your panties? You're like in your vagina.
Okay, hold on one second. What? Yes, I know my password. But yes, but no, it's not easy. I'll
Good.
admit, in high school, yes, I did my own thing. I had fun. It's fucking high school. Like, I mean, go live your life. You're not gonna remember those high school years. But after settling down and like growing up, like, no, you have to show me a lot. I'm definitely that type of girl who I don't hook up for a fucking while until I know that you're actually genuine and you're gonna like you have to be someone different towards me. I've seen a lot of fucking different guys. I've been there, done that. Like it's fucking hard. Like I'm not picky, but it's just like I see some things where I'm like, okay, well he's weird about that. Like I don't know. I just don't think I could put up with that.
Do you think the average woman today wants to be a man's wife? Wants to be an investment to a man's life? Just an average guy. Like say
Yeah.
a single woman with no children. Do you think she's more focused on her career, making money and surviving, or is she like really focused on finding a good man, being a wife, and being, you know, a support to a good man?
I don't know. I just think like that one really depends too, because I mean, like you have a lot of independent women out there, and I'll say I'm one of them, and I feel like they're really comfortable with the life that they live. But you know, they rather like go to their day-to-day job, make their money, like be by themselves. But like I said, like when that one person comes into your life, they're like, okay, well then, if you're willing to settle down with that person, then yes, you're willing to be their wife. You're willing to cook. You're willing to do all those things.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Do you think OnlyFans? Oh, I don't know where she went. Black screen. I'll come back. Smart girl. Oh no, she ended her stream. Smart girl, she's cool. I like her. See, I can find women, some women sometimes, find women that don't sound like like the bozos, right? Like those kind of women, you just have a real question and you just shoot some stuff out there, bro.
I just got my account deleted. This is like
I'll send you a fucking
The beta male sector.
I'll send you some glasses if you show me your tit.
Hey, I'll send you some guys if you show me your boobs. I'm not really cool, man. What you talking about, Willis, man?
What you talking about, Kimberly? What you talking about, Willis?
Why are you so far away?
Ma'am, I'm not far away. I'm streaming.
You gotta come right in a little.
Hello.
I got what?
A certain inmate I know.
Oh, you know Kyle? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
You're sorry about what?
Oh, I'm sorry that you know.
Canadian. You said sorry. Certified Truth TV.
So somebody said I look like an inmate. Is that what you said?
Yeah, that was what I said.
Well, sir, sir, you're incorrect. Let me correct you. My name is Certified Truth TV. My name is not an inmate barcode. You understand? You understand that? Do you understand that?
I don't really care. No,
I know you don't care. You probably don't know, and you probably believe lies. So I know that.
Certified Truth TV. Like, you probably grew up in a privileged household, and that's why you're not in prison.
Richie, that's so racist.
This is who these guys are. People that are racist like this clown, He just hates himself.
He didn't mean that. He doesn't mean that.
He hates himself.
It's just a misunderstanding. It's true.
He hates himself. Every day he hates himself.
Let's not bring the vibe down. Like, why? You guys are so
I'm gonna go into this. I was just like making like a. Oh, yeah, you look like a fucking clown, dude. What is on with your hair?
I look like a clown. Hold on a second. I look like a clown. So you're judging me on my skin color and my appearance? Really, sir?
Yes, that's what most people.
You're a fucking listen. You're a fucking bozo. How about that?
He doesn't mean that.
Why am I a bozo?
Because you're a racist on a dating streaming service.
I'm not racist.
Man, I'm done. Lady, what would you like to talk about? I can't talk to these clowns. What would you like to talk about?
Yeah, her name's not Lady, you fucking pile of...
You fucking nigger. You fucking nigger. You fucking nigger. You fucking nigger. I don't know why these beta males on these dating apps, why do they sound like this? Why do they sound like this? You are a beta male. You are a cuck. You are a simp. That's what you are. You live your life. Embrace your role. Embrace your role. Embrace your role. You want to argue with black men. That's what you want. You don't like black men. You don't like black people. But guess what? Black people don't like you.
Is that actually your picture?
Black people don't like you.
You did a smart thing by putting...
Okay, guess what? I'm going to mute this clown, okay? Let me mute him. Guys, this is the white cucks of society. These are the white sector of the dating app that have a bunch of people that don't like black people. And then when somebody that is a strong black man actually pushes up against the issue, this is the response. Where'd he go? What happened? Why is he so mad?
I took him out of the box so that all of you guys could chill for a second. And he's literally, I can tell Richie is very drunk. So maybe he just needs to...
No, he should go drink more liquor. And he better hope people don't recognize him. He better hope people don't recognize him.
Y'all are stressing me out a little, but I'm not about to be stressed. What's up, RYU? Sorry, Richard. Just like this happened last time you got drunk. You came in my box and started saying racist shit, and it ruined the whole...
He's a racist on a dating app. This is their aura. This is who they are. They hate themselves. And I call a spade a spade. And anytime these people want to ever say something to me about violence, it will be met with violence. Now go ahead, lady. Go ahead, lady. Go ahead, lady. I'm listening.
Okay, I have a couple things to say to you, sir. My name is not Lady, it's Charlotte.
I'm going to say lady. I'm going to say the things that I want to say.
This guy's a misogynist. He's a...
Thank you.
That's fine.
Thank you.
If you're not gonna call me by my name,
I'm gonna call you lady.
I know I'm a female, but it's not my name.
This guy's a racist.
These are the clowns, bro. I don't know what. This is why I keep telling you. I don't want their friendship. They can't come around me. You stand up for me. Yeah, no. Bro, they're racist. They don't like black people. It makes sense. This is like just alone this week, I've encountered at least 5 racist people blatantly say that they're racist, act like they're racist. It is amazing. And guess what? It's only going to get worse. Guys, if you're a black folk, melanated brother or sister, you got to stay ready. You stay ready so you don't got to get ready. You don't like someone based off of their skin color or how they speak or how they think because they don't think like you. Boy, oh boy, when black people start rising up, do they ever get mad? Just saying. Just saying. What's going on? What's going on? Okay, you have music. Can you turn down the music so I can hear you clearly, please? There we go. Now I can hear you. Let me ask you, are you a black woman?
No.
What's your ethnicity?
Dominican.
Okay, let me ask you, do you think racist white men are attractive?
No.
Why not?
I don't think white men are attractive. No.
Why not?
Because they're white. The difference is I like white girls, I don't like white boys.
Oh, you're attracted to white women?
Yes.
Okay. Do you have children?
No.
Okay. Do you want to be a wife one day?
No.
Why don't you want to be a wife?
Because I don't need a husband or a wife.
What city do you live in? Ontario?
Hmm?
Hamilton, Ontario?
No.
Oh. Because there's a Hamilton, Ontario. That's why I asked you that. Do you do modeling or OnlyFans?
No. I
What?
was going to do modeling.
Which way do you usually wipe? Front to back or back to front? It's a joke, ma'am. But you could answer the question.
That's not anybody's business.
She wipes from back to front. I'm just joking, ma'am. So, how often do you come on this app and comb your hair in front of beta males? How often do you do this?
Oh no.
How much did you pay for your bull ring nose ring?
This ain't no bull ring.
It's not a bull ring nose ring.
That's not what you call it.
I called that. That's what I said. Bull ring nose ring.
You call it a septum.
You know how many other women look like you? Like in the face? Let me ask you this. This is not directed to you, but why do so many women out there why do they want to just look like other women? Like, I don't understand it.
No.
Why do other women want to look like other women?
Because they're bitches. And they can't accept who they are?
Good answer. Can't accept who they are. I would believe that. I'd believe that.
I accept who.
Huh?
I accept who I am.
Good. I'm glad that you said that as a woman. It's good to hear that. Are you more feminine or more masculine?
Bitch, you better shut up. Neither.
So you're just neutral? Well, let me tell you something. I'm always going to be masculine. You know why? Because women like you stay in your femininity when I'm around. Who's that in the background? Like, who's that in the background? Your sister or cousin?
Your sister or your cousin? Mm-mm.
Ma'am, show your face. Come on camera. Let's see what you look like. Since you're doing a lot of talking, come on camera.
You look a bad bitch. I don't know why you're saying since she's doing all the talking. I promise you she's bad.
She looks good?
Am I inverted? No.
She doesn't look good?
My hair isn't done right now. Boy, I'm not ugly. Don't ever play with me.
Ma'am, how can I be playing with you on the internet?
You literally sound so white. I thought it was.
I don't care, ma'am. That's your opinion. Let me guess. You want me to sound like Black Culture? Yo, nigga. What up, nigga? Hey, nigga. Did you just buy some Jordans, nigga? Like, I don't like this is what it is.
They thought her friend cute.
What's that?
She's cute. That is so racist. The comment said she's fine though, her friend cute. Thank you.
Who, Destiny or Dynasty?
That's what you find friend though. They think I'm fine after this.
So what is your ladies' body count? More than 10, less than 20? How many penises did you have?
80
I believe it. I believe it.
million.
I believe it.
You believe it?
Yeah, of course I believe
Can you
it.
be- Oh, that's really good for you because I don't give a fuck.
I know you don't give a fuck. You don't know, you don't care, and you believe lies. Let me ask you this: should the government mandate COVID vaccinations? Simple question.
Should you shut the fuck up?
Should the government make people to get inoculated with vaccinations? Yes or no?
No.
Oh, really?
Fuck about the government.
Should a woman have the right to choose to get an abortion?
Yes.
Should a man have a right to have a say if a woman gets an abortion?
No. No.
Why is that? Why is that? Why is that?
They're not going through the pain of the woman. I don't give a fuck if they help create. It's none of that. They're not carrying the fucking baby. They're not going through the pain of the baby. They don't know none of that shit. You don't got no.
So you literally take a man's life from his penis and then say, hey, you got no say.
You need to shut the fuck up because you don't even know what you're talking about right now. You sound so stupid.
Ma'am, show your face.
Do you got a girlfriend?
Show your face. Show your face. Show your face. We're waiting.
I don't need your validation.
I don't know why these kind of women, not this lady.
Listen.
Go ahead.
You literally? How old are you?
Ma'am, show your face.
No, please just.
She must be a Big Shirley. You guys know Big Shirley? Big Shirley from the Martin Show. He goes, "What's up? What's up?" This is Big Shirley. She can't show her face. Man, why does it what you say I talk like I'm white? Why does it what I say through the internet airwaves? What does it affect you if you're not living that? Make it make sense.
I'm literally trying to ask you.
Show your face. Ask me and show your face. Show your face, then ask me. These guys are crazy. Let's get her a Big Shirley clip. Huh, Big Shirley? I don't care what they say.
Big Shirley.
I don't care what they say. They don't got knowledge.
I'm ready to make that commitment. I want to move in with you.
For real, girl? Hold up. Your mom's cool with that, though. She ain't gonna...
Oh, your face. What's going on, Tarant? What's up? You're kind of lagging. What's up, though?
I'm lagging?
You were lagging a little bit. MGTOW Matty, what's going on, bro?
Oh, shit.
MGTOW Matty said my vagina is 8 miles wide.
Oh, man. That's the point.
So what's going on? Yeah, what's going on, brother? Yeah, what's up?
Can you
What's
hear
going
me?
on?
Oh. Oh, no. What's up, bro? Oh, shit. I missed, like, so much of your live. I just woke up. I was just like, oh, shit. My bro's on. I gotta watch.
Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. You have any questions, comments, concerns? What's up?
Yeah, like, oh my gosh. What was the story today? Like, I missed out. Like, can you give me a little detail? Like, I just missed.
Okay, so the story, it was about the ONLYFANS girls that were fighting at the casino in Las Vegas, and they were fighting over a married man.
What? Are you serious?
Yeah, over a married man.
Oh man, can't make it up.
No, you can't make it up, bro. Bro, they repel against everything I say. They repel against. If I say stuff that they agree with, and like from their echo chamber, they won't agree with it, bro.
Wow, that's crazy.
How are you and your chick doing? You guys doing good now?
Well, you know something, bro? I came to realize that, we men, like men that really could see it for what it is, it's like we really gotta vet these women. Like, I feel like I'm missing a lot of details about this, and it's like I'm smarter than I really am. Like I should really take that to an account where I can say, you know, if this woman does any kind of like crap, then I know I have to be the one to make a decision because, like I say, I'm the prize. I know my worth. I know my value. I know what I can bring to the table. I know what I could offer to a woman because a woman a woman is not supposed to be a liability. She's supposed to be an asset, you know? And I felt like, I've been giving so much to her that she really hasn't given me anything, like nothing. Like not even, cuz the thing is, right? She wants me to take her out tomorrow and, you know, I know it's Friday and stuff like that and we have not seen each other. She hasn't really talked to me, for like a week. And I'm just like, damn, like what the hell's going on? Like I haven't even heard anything from her, And I'm just really like I got to be cautious now, cuz I don't know what she's up to. I don't know what's behind closed doors, like women are never single, especially if she's beautiful, you know what I'm saying? And she's beautiful, but I'm not looking at it like clearly, like a clear picture, So I gotta really be on my P's and Q's on this one.
Yeah, I would agree with that, bro. But listen, man, any woman that is for you, she will do things for you just to keep you if she appreciates a good man, right?
Yeah.
Women that don't appreciate the man that's around them, they usually do things to get rid of the man, like cheating, lying, going out with their girlfriends a lot, more than,
Mm-hmm.
right? Like more than usual, that kind of thing.
Yup. Disrespect.
And on
Yup.
top of that, if a woman only wants to hang out with you on the weekends, just Friday, depending on like if she's working, you're working, that's the only time you guys can hang out. That is just like a situationship or a hookup thing. You know what I'm saying? If she's talking
Mm.
about like bro, if you're in a relationship with a woman, right? You want to talk about long-term committed relationships, the future. What is the future
Yes.
going to bring? What is the future going to behold, bro? Cuz
Right.
life is not about like life to me is about the next 2 to 3 years from now, 5 years
Yes.
from now, 10 years from
Yes.
now, right?
Yes. I agree. And bro, if I may ask you,
Go
because
ahead.
I know you're like smart, what would you say, right, for a woman or vice versa? Like if a guy loses his job and the woman, has a job or she don't have a job, like she leave him or are they in a bad situation or can they still be together? Like how would that even work? Because they,
I,
like you say, 80% of the women leave the relationship, right?
so you got to find that 20% that wouldn't leave a relationship if you're doing everything by the man's criteria of a good man, right? Like
Mhm.
if you start to deviate from not being a good man in a relationship, you best bet your woman is probably going to look somewhere else for a good man. When it comes to a relationship, if you go through, man, listen, no relationship on this planet is perfect, right? So you're gonna have
Right.
you're gonna have ups and downs, no matter what. That could be inflation,
Mhm.
inflation. It could be someone lose their family member through a sickness or something like that, and they need guidance and they need someone to be in their corner. This is life, bro. Life is boring, right? Um, but the thing about it is, if you go through this thing, your woman is supposed to stick by you and support you and uplift you, We need more people in this country to uplift people, not tear people down. You know what I'm saying? I go back and forth with some of these guys because they couldn't tear me down when I'm on here talking to you guys and giving you guys good advice. They're not doing it. So they're jealous of people that
They're not
do
doing
it.
it.
They will tell you the
Right.
opposite. What I just told you, they will tell you something totally different. They're the type of
Mhm.
people, right? They're the type of people that if they get information that is vital to everybody, they hold on to it for themselves. That's who they are.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? But when it comes to women, bro, you gotta really vet the women. The women, they say that they're vetting men. I believe them, but from what we've been doing for almost 2 years now, they don't pick good men, bro. So the point is, be a good man. You know what I'm saying? What is the definitions of a good man? You know what I'm saying? Whether you're, depending on how you want to run your relationship, you're the way, you know, you're gonna be, like you said, the prize. I call it the leader. You're the leader in the relationship. You're the head of the household. Every decision that is made in that house, every decision in the relationship that is being made, she has to ask you. She should ask you what your thoughts and opinions are. Just like you should ask her what her thoughts and opinions should be if you're gonna do something. Because women are very supportive. Women get to see things that men are not able to see. Women have emotional triggers, sometimes right, sometimes wrong, where it's a great support system if you find a good woman.
Right.
You're right. If you touch like a girl that you like, when you soon as you are intimate with her, it's such a very connectivity energy. You know what I'm saying? I don't know where you went. I think you lagged out. Yeah, I think you lagged out. I think you're back in there now.
Yeah, bro. I'm so sorry. I accidentally pressed something. Crap.
It's okay.
Okay. What were you saying? I'm sorry.
No, I'm just saying, like I told you before, man. When we're together as a collective, like men right now are rising up. Good men are rising up because we maintain this whole thing. The power grid, it's predominantly men. Like, look what predominantly men are doing to maintain this society, right? I'm not talking about the president or vice president or the prime minister. I'm talking about men that are physically demanding jobs. If you can't use a machine or a robot, like flooring's a physically demanding job. Like different things, men are maintaining the infrastructure, bro. And without that alone, a woman wouldn't be able to survive.
Very true.
Look how distraught society, especially women, was when the whole society shut down.
Wow, you're right.
Nothing moved.
Right.
Get what I'm saying?
Right. I get exactly what you're saying. That's why I was telling you. Remember, I was telling you by her making a decision, it's like she really has to, like, it's like process of elimination. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, what's more important for my, livelihood to, you know, continue being with him because, you know, she's not stupid, but she's a bad picker. Like you said, women are bad pickers. And so I'm really like the 10% of men that is really like good out here because I don't ask for sex or anything like that. I don't bust my nut or whatever. Like I'm really genuine. I'm a really genuine guy. And I think if she would, you know, put me out of her life, she'll be stupid. She'll be like, "Well, damn." Like she's thinking and I know she is. She's really thinking like, "Well, what if I get rid of him? But what if I don't get rid of him?" You know? And that's the problem with women because like you say, their emotions, like they're based on feeling. And you ask these women like, you know, like who ended the relationship, and they're like, oh, it was me. And you're like, well, why? And they don't even give a legit reason. You know, everything is based on feeling, like you said. Everything, literally.
Yeah, I mean, women women they lead with their emotions.
Right.
You know what else is crazy? It's like it's a long list of shit, bro. Like, right now the good men are not getting what good men thought they could get from previous generations. That means like you're a good man, you're working every day, you work hard every day, you take care of your body, you
Hmm.
eat healthy. You know what I'm saying? You're
Right.
not a big partier. You believe in religion, you believe in a higher power spiritually. All these different things, those good men are not getting what they want. So what happens now is society breaks down slowly. Surely
Right.
it
Right.
breaks down slowly, and the beta males and the simps, they gas these
Hmm.
chicks up and inflate their ego. So even the so now those chicks are literally walking by the good men that might be in their community, might be in their everyday everyday routine, right? They could be walking by them. They won't even give them because the beta males keep enforcing that they're so beautiful that they're like
It's so
basically the greatest
beautiful.
fucking yeah, you're beautiful, like you're the greatest thing. You know what I'm saying? And so now it's like, okay, this is where we are. Like, look how many women out there say the same thing. Why would you want to? Why in the hell would you want to say the same thing? That's crazy. Why can't they say the same thing about, yeah, family structure is important. Yeah, building a nuclear family, that's what I want to do. Like, where are those women?
Hmm.
MGTOW Maddie said, apparently a big Sookie thing. He says, I will call in, but one, I have terrible leg. Two, I'm flat out. I'm flat out right now, round the house and trying to catch this. Okay, there's no problem, bro. We're gonna
Right.
start doing, yeah, we're gonna start doing, more call-in shows. Anybody want? Like I said, the first hour is usually I'll do like a kind of a monologue kind of thing and start with the news, and then second hour and going into the end of the show, you guys can call in and we can chop it up. We can talk about whatever issue, man.
Right.
You know what I'm
You're
saying? Whatever,
definitely right,
whatever.
bro.
Yeah, like I can pull it up on the screen right now to show you what would really think of. Just give me a second. I'll
Yeah,
show you
sure.
what
Take your time.
what they think of, bro.
Right.
Like how they're so like they question themselves an awful lot. I mean,
Yeah.
anybody out there trying to make decisions, it can be very hard.
Of course. I
But we,
know.
I do think women want good men, but we got to show them that there is good men that exist. That's the point. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Not all men are gonna just want you for your body. And when you say you're a genuine guy, you don't ask for sex. Most women will just like your girl should just be offering it to you because she does love you and wants to make you happy. Your pleasure is important, just like her pleasure is important.
Amen.
Right? Here's another one. Like 14 hours ago. Anyone upset? Oh, you guys can't see the screen. Hold on a second.
Mm. Yeah. Exactly.
Anyone upset about the situation with Margot Robbie? Like that's the new movie Barbie. Like that's what they're talking about. Shouldn't it be your job to be able to know how to handle harassment? Right? What else we got? Said, I fear going back to school for one reason: grooming and possible sexual assault. I'm 16. I'm 16. My teacher has been reported for talking and acting sexual around me. Like they really come on here and say how they really feel. I'm feeling angry at the world right now. I had to move back in with my husband, with my ex-husband, due to the cost of living.
Wow.
Neither one of us could support ourselves. It has honestly been fine. No boundaries crossed. He is a good dad, and we co-parent well. It's an easy going roommate situation. But I feel so angry at society right now. Why aren't women and children, or humans for that matter, deserving of some basic dignity like affordable housing?
Mm.
You get what I'm saying? So,
Wow.
right? Please read this to the end. Misled a creep's behavior, suggestions on how to proceed. Bear with me, a bit of a weird situation. So I'm 18-year-old female. I recently joined a gym, and I feel pretty anxious and out of place when I'm there. I'm so generally glad when anyone strikes up a conversation with me. A few days back, this man in his early mid 30s started talking to me when I finished a set. pretty standard. What's your name? When you join, do you live around here? What do you do, etc., etc. He knew I was going to college in a couple months. A few days later, let's click on that. A few days later, it got a little bit questionable, saying I didn't need to work out and that I looked fit and thin anyway. Couldn't judge in that moment if this was definitely a creepy thing or if this was just an in the gym comment. Hindsight, of course, it was a fucking weird. Why did I have to convince myself otherwise anyway? Unsure what to think, I just blew it off as a joke, like, ha ha ha. You got no idea in a self-degrading sort of way. A few days later, late in the evening, I was in the gym, did my thing, went to the locker room, got my bag, and I was about to leave when I saw him doing a set just outside. Said hey to each other, and that we hadn't spotted the other in a while. Then he started pulling his phone out for whatever reason. Just as I let my just as I let my slip that my parents were in another city context, he said he was bored, and I said me too, because my parents aren't here. Then my phone rang. My mom started calling me, but I distinctively heard him say, "Oh, so you are alone," and then give me your number or something. That if I was generally so enraged out of my mind, but I got overwhelmed. Decided not to make a scene right there, as I didn't have the energy. And yes, I was a bit hesitant. I knew my mom was calling to make sure I was home. His texts are weird, not sexual or anything, but definitely odd. Add that to the fact that a grown man was sexting a girl not even in college yet. Bro, they repel against a man's desire to want to be with women, bro. That's what this is.
Wow. That's crazy.
Right? They really, like, it's the social media algorithms, bro.
I think it really is when it
They
comes
live
to
in
social
fear, bro.
media.
Every day they live in fear, bro.
And that's why they're masculine.
That's why, yep. Every day
Wow.
they're fearful, bro.
This is madness.
You know? Like what are the kind of ideas that you have in your mind about women that you see? Like when you're out every day, do you have urges that you want to approach beautiful women? Or do you have urges that you say, you know what, I'm just gonna do my thing and that's it?
Well, I feel like, when it comes to that, bro, I have this way about myself that women, they could see, good men, like last week, or yeah, it was last week. I was having lunch at Applebee's, and I saw a very attractive woman. Like, she was so, ooh, I can already tell she was very feminine, but at the same time, she probably had men in the past that broke broke her heart and things like that. Like when you look at the eyes of a woman, you can already tell how much, like, crap she's been through, but she was beautiful. And so, you know, I was just like, damn, like, I want to make that move. And, you know, I didn't even know what to even say or strike up a conversation, because she was like a bartender. And, she just kept smiling. Like, that's what I saw. Like, she kept smiling at me every time. And the way I was so, presenting myself as, like, mannerism and things like that, saying thank you, please, and everything. Like, she really took note of that. And so at the ending of when I, you know, put the bill in, she was just like, wow, you're such a kind guy. And so I was like, well, why do you say that? What came to mind of you saying that? And she was like, you have manners, you're a gentleman and things like that. So I could have pursued the conversation. I could have. There was all kind of ways I thought. And I was like, something? I said, thank you so very much, because I have a young lady that I'm with, and I feel like she really doesn't really appreciate me that much. Like something told me to say that. And so she was like, "What, really?" Like I would be very much appreciative to have you. And that's what she said in her eyes. And then I was like, you know, you could tell feminine from the ones that aren't feminine. You know what I mean? Like how bro. You could tell these women being
Yeah.
masculine. You could tell.
Yeah, but you gotta make sure that you don't get like I'm not saying you were confused, but really, really feminine women when they're doing those kind of hostess jobs and stuff like that, like
Mhm.
server jobs, they're doing it because they want tips. It's like digital prostitution, but
Yeah.
physically, right? So they're being more
You're
feminine
right.
sometimes to kind of, I would just tell you, man, you just got to go for it, man. Just to say, hey, you're really attractive, or you start off say, hey, just compliment her. Hey, I really like your smile. Like, do you
Mhm.
smile? Do you smile at your boyfriend? And if she says, I don't have a boyfriend, then you say, hey, I want to get your phone number. Like little things like that are things like
Yeah,
where you
yeah,
can get
yeah.
in. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Like, hey,
right.
because now it's getting weird, bro. I see sexy women all kinds everywhere in Canada, and it's
Yeah.
like depending on where you are and how you're doing, how
Mm.
you're gonna approach it, right? A lot of it is the
Right.
approach, your first approach. But then again, even if you approach, bro, women play games even if you get their phone number.
Yeah, you
So
right.
you know what I
You
mean? They're gonna play games on the
right.
internet. They're gonna play games even
Right.
if you get the phone number, right?
You're absolutely right. That's when the vetting process begins.
That's what I mean, man, right? You just have to realize that most modern women today, there's a high majority of the young ones that just don't want a man. They don't want no relationship whatsoever.
Nope.
It's the weirdest shit I've ever seen in my life. It's very bizarre. Very bizarre.
Yeah,
They're okay,
bro.
right? Like they're okay to go to the bar and you know what I'm saying, have a couple drinks and be with their
Mm.
girls. Okay, you're out. MGTOW Maddie's okay. MGTOW Maddie, okay, you take care, bro. We'll see you next time. Appreciate you coming over. They'll go to the bar and kind of like, relax and whatever, but they don't want to get a man. They don't want to settle down. Their money and their
Wow.
career, is more important.
Now I understand because you can tell on the app on POF or any other app, they're
Yep.
strictly like I be noticing like they put their little, I don't know how you say it, but they say, "Oh, this is my goal, like 20K or 500K." I'm like, "What?"
Exactly.
Stupid. Like I don't they don't even make money. Like they're just making it by prostitution on the internet.
That's basically what
Like
it is.
they can't even get a real job. They're just on the internet. That's their
That's it.
job.
That's it, man. Like I do this and I do other things. Like now I'm starting to do music. Like it's crazy, bro.
Right. I know.
I'm always busy. Like I hardly get a day off, bro. I'm always working. Look at this study.
Yes.
Most black
That's what
adults
I
in the
like.
United States are optimistic about their financial future, bro.
Wow.
You know what
That's
I'm saying? Roughly
yes.
two-thirds black adults in the United States, 68%, say they do not have enough income to lead the kind of life they want, bro. But
Mm.
a majority are optimistic that they will one day. They will one day. Says black adults with higher income, 64% are far more likely than those with middle, 36% or lower, 17% incomes, to say they currently earn enough to lead the kind of life they want. Like, look at this. This is our community, bro.
Wow. Is that good? Like a good result?
No, it's not. It's basically saying they don't have enough money to survive. That's what it's looking like.
Damn. That's crazy.
This is why they talk about race so much, because your race is important, but not to the point where people just think they're better than you based off your race and skin color. That's fucked up, bro. But this is the new
Right.
this is the new wave now.
The wave.
Right? Look. Support for Black Lives Matter declined after George Floyd protests, but has remained unchanged since.
Hmm. That's crazy.
Right? Opposing racism. Yeah, man. So it's like, right? Food stamps. Right? What the data says about food stamps.
Oh
I think it's
yeah.
right. Federal spending on food stamps has grown sharply in recent years. So more people are getting on food stamps. Look at that. 1978 it was low. 2022, more people, bro.
That's crazy.
Yeah, man.
Like I admit, I'm actually on food stamps, bro, but I'm not really getting the right amount for some reason. I used to get like a decent portion and now it's like the same every month, which is weird. So, I'm not, complaining about it or anything like that, but now that I'm seeing it for what it is, I'm like, wow, you know, it's crazy. I have to stock up on food too, because like you said, there's gonna be a recession at some point, if not already.
Exactly.
Wow.
Look, dads overwhelmingly view being a parent as an important aspect of their personal identity. Most dads'
Mm,
time with their kids is spent playing or providing care. You know what I'm saying?
mm,
The more children a couple has, the more likely the husband is to be the family breadwinner. Like, it's in
mm.
reinforcement, ladies. When a man has his purpose there, especially when it comes to children, he
Yeah,
actually wants to make more money to support his family.
absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah, Terez.
Hell yeah.
Don't be ashamed. Don't be ashamed of your life, bro. That's what they want. You know, that's what certain people want. They want you to be ashamed of who you are. And I don't think anybody should be ashamed of who you are. I mean, we don't get to choose who our parents are or or what communities we grew up in, bro.
Right. I feel like that. And you know what I hate the most, bro? It's like when I hear the girl, when she says, "Oh, I wish I had $1 million," like, what is $1 million gonna do? Like, I've never said that in my life. Like, of sure, I would like to have money, but money that I'm working towards now, I feel like I'm winning the lottery because it's like I'm always working so hard to
Every
earn what
day,
I
bro.
want. Yeah. And compared to most, it's like, my job is basically, you know, how you say, like it's such a wide thing. Like it just brings so many opportunities that I know I can make happen because I put the work in. And that's it. Like I don't think she really realizes how much work I'm putting into this. And that's the crazy thing, you
Some people
know?
take some people take other people's time and money and effort. They take it for granted.
Mm, yeah.
Right? They take it for granted, bro. Like, I don't
Yeah,
take people's
right.
time and effort and what they put into a relationship. I don't take that shit with like I don't take it for granted, bro.
Not at all. No. Cause then I'm like, okay, so you really don't care? Okay, I could see that, but you can't see that. You think that being a rude, disrespectful person that causes chaos is normal. It's not normal. It really isn't. Like you don't know what kind of people you're dealing with out here. Like you can be dealing with, you know, a fucked up ass person and not care or give a fuck, but then a person that really is a kind-hearted soul and really you know, brings the light in you, that's the person that really is for you. But you don't see that. So that's really an issue. That's an issue in itself, you know? So Hey.
Yeah, man, it is an issue because the guys that actually, like you said, put the work in
Hmm.
and actually want something good for them and their girl, they're losing. They're getting the shit end of the stick, bro.
It's right. It's right.
You know,
That's right.
you start to lose, man, because you know what I'm saying. Like, what kind of woman out there doesn't want a good man? It's so crazy. But
Yeah.
this is the social media. This
Hmm.
is the narrative from the mainstream media. This is
Right.
all this shit, bro.
Exactly.
Yeah, man. But
Bull
there is
ring
but
those
there is
rings.
there is still some women out there that that are waking up to what's going on, and those are the women that we have to try to touch. Like those are the women that we have to try to touch with their touch their ears with with the voice on YouTube and bring them over to the platform and all that shit because
Yeah.
we need each other, bro. There's no way in hell that you know, it's a good thing that we live in a society where we can't rely upon each other. Love thy neighbor, bro. That's gone now. Feels
Hmm.
like it's gone.
Amen. And I like, I like the people who are really like for the Lord because I don't like those people that say they don't believe in God, but they don't believe in the Bible. Like, what? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's narcissism to me. Like, you read the Bible, but you don't believe in the Bible, but you don't believe in God, but you talk about God. What the heck are you saying? Like, you're not even making any logical sense.
What's up, Grimsbar? Grimsbar said, shit end of the stick. Where the hell's my poop knife? Yeah, but this is what I'm talking about, bro. They believe in money. Money controls them, bro.
Wow. Now I see. I see what it is now, man. People, man. Like, if you don't even have a decent amount of money, at least for yourself, that's an issue. I don't care if you're a man or a woman. Like, if you yourself can't support yourself, then that's already telling me something. Something. And a lot of women, they just want help. Like the girl that you were dating, you said she needed, somebody to help her or provide for her. You said,
The girl that I was dating?
yeah,
You mean when I went on a date with her?
yeah.
She wanted me to pay for the meal.
Wow.
And I was like, no, we're going half.
Exactly.
And her face changed. Grimsbar said,
Mm,
flat earthers can talk about the globe earth. Right?
wow.
Her whole face changed, bro, when I said that. Cause she was expecting to get a free ride, bro, I think. And then probably
Mm,
like ghost me or some shit like that, right?
right.
So I was like, no, man. No.
Hell no.
No, bro.
Hell no.
You'll know, bro, when you meet when you meet like a woman if it's through a dating app. Usually, you'll know if like you want to encounter her and have more conversation with her and shit, right?
Right. And that's the worst people. Like, I mean, hey, I'm just saying truthfully. Like, there's a reason why they say don't meet people from the dating app, and I
Yeah.
understand now. I definitely
Yeah.
understand.
Yeah, I understand too, bro. It's like y'all just not being real about what you want, man.
Nope. Nope. They don't.
Just be real about what you want. What's your expectations?
Yes,
Going going
that's
through
important.
going through life alone is not normal, bro.
Right.
Like, did the cavemen, did the hunter gatherers, did they fucking go through life by themselves?
Nope.
No, bro. They knew that they needed somebody.
Exactly.
You
That's
know what
the
I'm
whole
saying?
point. That's the whole point.
So, bro,
Exactly.
I was thinking about that today. Like, I'm like, man, it's gonna be hard to get through to them, bro. They won't accept the reality.
Nope, exactly. They
They won't
don't
accept it.
accept reality.
They
Exactly,
won't
bro.
accept it. But
They
yeah, this
live
is the
in
website.
their own.
This is the website. You know what I'm saying? You become a member. You can go. This is the Rumble link here.
Wow.
Right? Members only. The merch, T-shirts. Right? You can donate
Wow.
on the website and all that stuff. Right? We're doing a
Oh.
stream. Yeah, members only. We're doing a stream. This one here. This is one. You can watch the show from the website. You know.
Really?
Yeah. Look. This is our show right here.
Wow, that's so cool.
Yep. Yep.
Damn, that's so cool.
So I'm on Rumble, I'm on YouTube, and you can watch the show right from the website. You go to members only. That is gonna be locked eventually. So the only way you can get into cause when I do webinars and stuff like that, bro, I'm only gonna have certain people that have donated to come watch them. To get
Right,
that kind of
exactly.
information. Certain information I'm only gonna put on YouTube. Certain information I won't.
Of course, subscribers and all. Of course.
You know, so but
I'm gonna check it
bro,
out.
yeah. I mean, bro, we gotta. I don't know how you get through to somebody that just believes a lie, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And I think
Believe
it's
that.
gone. I think it's gone on too long too.
Yeah, bro. I see that.
It's gone on the same echo chamber bullshit, the same thing. It's been going on for so long, especially the last 3 years, where nobody pushed back against their established machine narrative, right? Like it's been going on for too long. Well, most women are literally saying the same thing that other women say. Not all women, but there's 32% of women watch my show. At least 32%.
Wow, that's decent. That's not bad.
Yeah. No, it's not bad. Thank you, ladies. Appreciate it. So this notion that no, it's like this lady's on here again. Look.
Oh wait, is that the? Oh, that's the
See?
girl with
Black
the
screen.
cannons.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
Melons.
she was actually cool. I like this one. For a Mexican? Damn.
Yeah, but I think that, she's just on here doing her thing. I get it. But it's
Yeah.
like pick a man and move on with your life.
Right. Exactly. How long is too long? Like
That's what I mean, bro. Right?
the same faces.
It's the same shit, man.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah. And you could tell how depressed they are,
Oh yeah, 100%.
Like this one, like look at her, like she got a weed tray, like you could tell.
Yeah, you can tell how upset and depressed they are.
Right.
What's going on, man? Nothing much. You got your bull ring, nose ring. How's that working?
Boring nose ring.
You kind of remind me of like a butch lesbian. Does that describe you?
I think if I was to be lesbian, I would be more lipstick. I don't think I'm butchy.
You don't think you're butchy?
No, if I was gonna be a butch, I would definitely have short hair.
Okay. Do you have children?
No.
Do you want
Oh,
children?
thank God.
I'm unsure at this point. They're kind of expensive.
How old are you?
I am 33.
Okay. What age should a woman? What age should a woman? What age should a woman take dating seriously? What age do you think?
Whenever they're ready, to be honest.
What's the
Some people date in high school, and they continue to date the same person. So who knows?
What's the characteristics?
Really about when you find the right
What's
person
the characteristics of a good man in your eyes?
think reliable, able to communicate, and oh shit, I wasn't able to date you. I missed it. I think reliable.
Ma'am, you're not even paying attention to what's going on around you. Literally.
Oh, that.
What was that, Turan?
I said that's how you know.
That's how you know, bro.
Right.
Like, do you see? I mean, they are thinking about it, which is great, but it's like, man, like you really, you know what I'm saying? You really have to work on some friggin' perspective skills, bro.
No, it's so serious.
I know, it's crazy. What's going on, man?
Scare the shit out of him. What's up?
Nothing much. Are you single?
Yes, I am. Why?
Well, this is a dating app. I'm gonna ask you some dating app questions.
Okie dokie. Go ahead.
Are you gonna pay attention? Because you're looking at something. I don't want to disrupt what you got going on.
I'm in a date, but I can multitask. What's the question?
Yeah, I don't think
What's the
so.
question?
I don't think so.
Yeah, goodbye.
That's all. That's all I'm doing.
All. Kick rocks.
Kick the biggest rock. Kick the biggest rock you can find. Kick the biggest rock you can pick up. Crazy, right? What's going on? What's going on? Are you single?
Ready to mingle?
Are you single, ma'am?
Why?
Ma'am, how old are you?
Why?
Let me ask you this: do Instagram filters help women's mental health or hurt women's mental health?
Yeah. Yes.
What's your body count like?
12.
You had sex with 12 men?
Nice.
12.
2 men?
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't they make you their wives? What happened?
Their wives?
Why didn't those guys you had sex with make you their wife?
I don't know, and you don't go ask them.
I gotta go ask them. But you were having sex with them.
What?
Ma'am, just live in your echo chamber.
What?
Live in your echo chamber.
Wow.
No, I told you.
Services.
In the dating services. Right? They had everything to say about me. Look. All right. Now I'm switching up things. They ain't got nothing to say now, do they?
No.
Hey, he's fat. Sir, I have muscle. Like, you would literally get washed.
Right. Exactly. You're outside every day.
Before I came here, I was outside. I was literally outside, and I'm talking on the phone, and I'm like, this guy really thinks people are playing with him. Now I'm gonna be outside even more. Right?
Exactly.
You don't like people based off their skin color? What kind of nonsense is that? What kind of man? What kind of man?
You know what I noticed, though?
Huh?
You know what I'm sorry, bro. I wanted to comment on this one because I've been noticing a difference. Like Omegle, you're getting a lot more, perfect calls than
100%.
POS.
Hello.
What's going on?
Can you sing for us?
How old are you?
15.
Have a nice night. Yeah, bro. Omegle is different, bro. Omegle, the people on there are not trying to argue about small. If somebody asked them a question, like the dating apps are for simps, bro. That's what they made it into, an app only for simps and suckers. That's it. If you're not that, bro, you got to go to Omegle and try to match with a woman, bro.
Right.
And just talk to her, right? You know what I'm saying? What's going on?
Exactly.
What's going on? How old are you? Oh, I don't know what happened. So yeah, Tran. So it's a whole different ball game, bro.
Right.
Right? They don't have this snarky attitude. Don't yell through the screen and make little slick disses. They don't have to do any of that. They're just gonna be themselves and talk normal. They're not. These people are putting on a serious act, bro.
Right. I
What's
mean,
going on?
The guys with the big pics.
Yeah, like, bro, you seen how mad I got with the slug ward, slut ward, and I look like someone not to be messing around with. So this is what I mean, bro. This is what they're looking for. They're looking for me to get my channel deleted again, and they're looking for me to get a reaction to me.
Right. I know. I was so serious. I was like, oh, shit, you really blew up. And
because I'm a serious guy, bro. I told you, just because they see me sitting here, they act like I'm just like everybody else. No, that's literally invalid. What's going on?
Exactly.
Yo, what's up?
Yeah, so they think that I'm literally like I'm just like everybody else. No, sir. You see how big I am. You see my arms in the screen. So don't be playing around, man. But hey, if you want to play, man, go ahead, do your thing, bro.
Yep, you're waiting.
And by the way, guess what he does now? So like, if I went over to his comment section, you know what he does? He reports my comment.
Wow.
To get my channel, like, you know what I'm saying, to get strikes on my channel. That's what he was doing. Because I went over there last night and I said something, and YouTube sent me something, said, yeah, you can't keep doing this. It'll be a strike or we'll take down your channel. I was like, oh, okay. He's reporting comments. So that's what he does. He tries to bait people to say stuff, to really want that beef, and then when people respond, he'll do everything. That's why I told you, bro. He's gonna call the police.
Yep, he's a coward.
Bro, he's gonna call the police, bro. That's what he's doing. Bro. I know that now. Right? I went over there, comment with what's going on. How old are you? Oh, she left. But yeah, it's just like he's gonna make threats. I respond. Then when I go, the police are already there waiting for me.
Wow. Exactly. That's why you told them they're outside. You're waiting for. You have the boxing gloves. You have the boxing ring. It's a charity boxing match. Let's go.
It's on site, Turan. When I see him, it's on site. There's no yo, what you say? No, it's none of that, bro. You're not gonna.
No.
I'm not talking to you. I don't want to see like guys like that, bro. They do a lot of talking, and then when you meet them, when you actually meet them in real life, they want to shake your hand, sir. I would never ever shake. I'd have to spit on my hand and wipe it on my pants before I shake his hand. Bro, I tell you, bro, I'm not one of these little dudes, bro. I don't go around start. What's going on? Next.
Oh.
What's going on though? Are you gonna talk? What's up? Look at this shit.
Wow. I like your wall.
Ma'am, are you gonna talk or are you just gonna play like a child? What's going on? Bro, I told you, bro. You don't like your voice. She said she doesn't like her voice. How old are you?
What?
So yeah, that's what he does, bro. He's waiting to get like he wants me to say some stuff to him. So he has it recorded, right? So he wins, right? That's all he does. He thinks he's the ultimate troll. He thinks he's the ultimate king. He's not none of that.
Exactly.
What kind of man sits in a park and talks on a dating app to a bunch of guys that don't even make sense. They can't even do a conversation what me and you are doing right now. You know that.
That exactly. But they say we know nothing. Remember
Exactly. So he
that.
sit. So think about it, bro. He goes to the park, right? And he sits in the park with a tripod on his phone, and sits there till morning, till sundown, talking some dumb shit all day, hateful shit all damn day. Then when a black man comes on here and talks different than him, he wants to bait him to drive and spend his money to go to fight him. Sir, you're just gonna run into me when you least expect it.
Exactly.
Why
Don't
should
call
I
the
spend?
cops.
Why should I spend $5 on him? Why? On any effort, sir. You're just gonna run into me when you least expect it.
On site. That's all.
He sits and criticizes the way I look like. Did you see what he looks like? Oh my god. Oh my god, bro.
Oh my god.
He's a sick person, bro.
He really.
He's an ugly motherfucker, man. I could see why the big fat black guy. I could see why he you're so jealous of him. I told you, Turan, I don't watch midgets and I don't go to a show where there's midgets and then watch the show that's midgets and say I don't like it. I just don't watch it. But what he does, he comes over and watches something he doesn't like.
Yo,
I had a lyric for money Dope Fiend. It was like what is it? It was like money Dope Fiend thinks hold on. I can't remember, what was it? Money Dope Fiend thinks it was like Money Dope Fiend, he thinks I'm fat, but if he ever see me in real life, he'd run laps. Like something like that. That's what it was. It was something hard, bro. I was like, yo.
Damn,
like,
bro.
Like if you ever
That's
seen
so
me, he would
hard.
literally run. I'd make him run. Right? You think a guy on YouTube that you don't like his show, but you sit and you watch his show.
Make it make sense.
I have 416 subscribers, right? They have more than me. Don't they have other things to do?
Right. Exactly.
Turan, they can't do it because
They
all
can't
they
do it.
do. I told you, bro. They don't talk like me or you.
Right.
Yeah, they don't talk like me and you.
No, I know that. It's just I don't get it, and I can't talk, but I talk, but
Yeah.
I can't really, I wish I had the, how you say, I don't know, the dialect. I don't know how you say the word, but I just like route, like I'm learning always.
There's a lot of stuff going on.
What's going on?
There's a lot of stuff going on. You're like on the wall.
What's going on? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Okay. Where you from?
California. How about you?
I'm gonna be 35 in September. I'm in Canada. Canada is like California.
Yeah, kinda.
Do you watch YouTube? I'm streaming right now live on YouTube.
That's crazy.
Do you have a problem with this?
Not really, I don't care.
Okay. I want you to rate.
Do I have a problem with it?
Huh?
Huh?
What'd you say?
Anyway.
What did you say?
Anyways, what?
No, I said I want you to.
Listening to a lot of them.
Oh yeah, probably. I want you to rate my appearance from 1 to 10. Don't use 7 when you rate me.
On a scale of 1 to 10, in what, attractiveness?
Yeah, the attractiveness.
me like a solid like. Maybe like a 5.
I'm a 5.
You're like a good 5, like a 5'6".
So you say my appearance is like an adjustable 6? Like, I mean, sorry, an adjustable 5, so 5'6".
Yeah.
I dig that. So you wouldn't say that my appearance is a 1, based off of the way I look. I'm a thicker guy. You wouldn't say that I'm a 1.
Yeah, no, I don't think you're a 1.
Like, do you have a problem with guys that look like me?
Being the lowest.
1 is the
One
low.
being the lowest and.
Yeah, 1 being the lowest.
I
And
don't think you do.
oh no, really?
Yeah, no.
If a guy,
Me personally, I don't see an issue with
like bigger guys,
No, there's no issue with that.
really?
Yeah, like I find that like bigger guys too are like they seem to be like nicer. They're like more comfortable. I can fuck with that.
Oh, really? You could fuck with that? So you would fuck with somebody that, like, just not on their skin color. Like, you know, you have no problem with the way I look, right?
Yeah, I don't even care.
What advice should you give me if somebody has a problem with my skin color and the way I look? What do you think I should do?
Probably just ignore it. They just have an issue because they're probably not comfortable in their own skin.
Oh. You're 1,000% right.
Like,
Yeah, you're 1,000% right.
Because like I don't think it should matter if they're happy the way that they are, then just like let them be, you know.
Yeah, so let me see if I can get a photo. So I don't know if you can see this. Can you see that? Oh, right there, right there. Can you see that? You see that guy right there?
Kind of. I can't really. It's kind of far.
How about that?
Exposure went back up.
Like that. But you can tell this guy's a white man, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
So he says that my skin color is a problem. What do you think? What do you think guys like this? Well, he says he's a racist, and then he says my skin color is a problem. But you don't think my skin color is a problem, and you don't think I'm a 1, right?
Yeah.
So should I listen to? So wouldn't you?
Probably not comfortable with himself, or he was.
So wouldn't you call this guy a bozo, a clown?
Yeah, I would call him a bozo. I would call him a clown.
So
Because if you're comfortable in your own skin, it shouldn't matter.
exactly. So I would have more of a chance with you than a guy that talks about someone's skin color and is a proud racist, correct?
Yeah, definitely.
That's the point I've been trying to make to you guys. I'm not like him. He could never be like me. He wants to be like me. Trust me, he does. So, what's going on though? How are you doing? Aside from the joking, what's going on?
I'm doing good.
Yeah.
Very good. I'm just kind of hanging out. I kind of got bored. I was drawing at some point, and then I was just like, I want something on, so I just put this on.
Yeah. Are you dating?
No.
Do you want a man?
I'm not really sure. I don't think I'm ready yet, because I had gotten out of not a bad relationship, but the breakup fucked with me a lot, so I really wanted to just kind of work on myself.
Okay. You want to work on yourself? There's no problem with that. Do you have children?
No.
What would you rather date? A guy that looks like me or a guy that is a full-on racist that hates black people?
Probably a guy like you, because I don't, it goes against a lot of my morals, which is like, it shouldn't matter. If they're a fucked up person, that's the only thing that I really care. Like, oh, I don't want to hang out with you or be around you because you're racist. You're just inflecting your own thoughts on everybody else. and not letting everybody breathe and have their own opinion.
You're 1,000% correct. This is why guys like him, guys, my audience, I want you to understand. Shout out to you, lady. And I honestly believe what you're saying. Guys like that guy, he has more issues than what I could bring to him, is what I'm trying to tell you. He harasses me when I go live on YouTube. He talks about my family, but he doesn't want me to respond back to him. He talks about the way I look, but he doesn't look in the mirror and sees how ugly he is internally and outside. And women like you would give me women like you at 18 would give me more of a chance than somebody that is racist like him. So he loses.
Like times are changing.
He
And
loses.
it's like everything's getting more diverse. So like a racist is like really putting yourself in a box because like when you go out, you're more likely to see like another black guy or somebody who's aged like any other culture than just straight Caucasian. That like if you're a racist, that would follow you everywhere. You would be miserable all the time because like, oh look at that, like, and they would be complaining, and then you wouldn't have a good time anymore, no matter what you were doing.
And this is what he does. He sits in a park. I'm in Ontario, Canada. He sits in a park with a tripod, right? And he puts his phone there, and he sits there from sun up to sundown, talking a bunch of shit about people and what they look like, right? And then when a black man, when a black man like myself, that you say would have more of a chance than him, he believes that I'm like him. I think like him. When I could go outside and find women like you that would give me a chance over him, and I would build with you. He can't do that.
Because he's so, it sounds like he's like really trapped in whatever like point of view he's thinking in so much that he can't like function outside of it and think of anything more than what he knows because he's constantly doing the same thing, like a routine, and you're probably out there just like doing things and meeting new people and being that diverse thing.
Right. Like, do you, like you see how we're having, like, I'm just getting to know you, you're getting to know me. But we're just having a respectful conversation. I'm asking you some stuff that's going on. You're giving me your thoughts in real time about your real emotions. And, like, this is normal. But on dating streaming services, they don't do the normal shit. They can't do it. They can't do it. They can't do it. All they talk about is people's appearance and what they look like. And I grew up without social media. I believe that eventually you have to answer to somebody, and for what you say. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I said.
Yeah, it, like everything comes back. It's like karma. Like it all comes back around to you at some point.
That's it. So to the bozo to the bozo, nobody wants to be like you. Black people don't like you. Your own audience doesn't like you. But when it comes to me, let me say this clearly, and I'm going to look in my camera and say this. You could never lay a hand on me. You could never be around the spaces and the women that I deal with. You could never, ever in your life compare yourself to me.
Wait.
What's that? Something happened? Oh, your headphones went out.
Wait, sorry, my headphones like.
Sorry, I'm just a really real dude. I'm gonna really say what I feel. Shout out to Ice Cube. Ice Cube's even said we need more people to say how they feel and stop hiding how they feel, getting home and thinking maybe I should have said that. No, say how you feel.
Sorry.
Right.
It's okay. Do you have an Instagram?
Me?
Yeah, you. Instagram.
Sorry, I wasn't here for a minute. My headphones turned off.
That's okay. No, I asked you, do you have an Instagram?
Yeah.
Okay. You should let me hit you up on Instagram.
Probably not.
No?
Everything on my Instagram goes to my grandparents' Facebook, and like think the way I think because my grandparents are kind of those racist people, and I.
Oh, really?
Mm.
No, yeah, it's so bad. So like, my grandma's super like, think like everything like she thinks like me, but my grandfather doesn't, and I get irritated. I can't like hold a conversation with him because of it.
Wow.
But like.
Wow, that's crazy. What's it like living in California? And I respect that, by the way. But what's it like living in California?
It's not bad. It's like it's kind of boring in the part that I live in. It's like there's less to do, but it's safer, so it's more like I could do a little bit more like freely. So like I can go out with my friends more often and stuff like that because there's less going on in this area.
Yeah.
But the heat's terrible because like you go from winter and there's like no time to prepare for the heat. It just comes just like that.
Like women, girls your age, do they want to find boyfriends at 18? Or are they focused on, yo, I want to be a boss chick, I'm a bad bitch, like that kind of thing? What do you think they're mostly focused on?
It depends on the people you hang out with.
True.
Like for me, it's more like I
Very
want to
true.
work on myself. I want to just be happy, like kind of a thing. But I know there's quite a few girls that I know that are like, I'm looking for someone, but I can't find them because a lot of them think like, a lot of them hold themselves to a higher standard now, which is good.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's the kind of people I surround myself with because I want them to have higher standards for themselves and be like, I don't want someone who's like would be mean to me, like that kind of a thing. They're just like looking for someone, you know?
Let me ask you, yeah, I hear you. How's a girl like you, how are you able to discern from a guy that is a creep to a real man that's really trying to get to know you? What are some of the methods that you use to say, you know what? Listen to what he says. I don't want to listen to what he says. Like, how do you have methods to like be more discerning from the guys that approach you, especially in your like age, like age group?
I kind of just have to talk to them because a lot of people that I encounter, I would encounter in like a school like setting.
Yeah.
So I would have to be more civil about it. Like if I thought they were being creepy, I would have to be a little more civil because I'd probably see them around a bit. So it really depends, like on who they are, where they came from, like in the school where they came from. Like if they were in a circle that I was in, that would be different than like somebody who just like came over to me one day.
Do you work?
But like, no, not right now.
Okay.
Yeah, not right now.
Okay.
Because I'm focusing more on school. But to be honest, it really just like you have to. For me, I have to talk to them, and that's how I decide. Yeah, like yeah, I do like them, or yeah, I don't. Like it all varies from there. You have to have at least one good conversation.
What are some of the red flags that you would say, you know what, I don't want to talk to this person? Because we're men, we're trying to learn how women think, right? Like, what are some of the red flags that men can pick up on and be like, yo, I shouldn't say that because that's a red flag? Like if a man says, good morning to you, how's your day going? Are you single? If he starts off with that, are you single? Is that kind of a red flag? That he really wants to only maybe want to date you, have sex with you? Like, is that kind of a red flag?
For me, okay, so it varies from woman to woman. That's what I'm gonna say. But for me, it's like if you were to say that, I would automatically be kind of like a little bit thrown off, but I would continue the conversation to see where it would go. Because like you can say that, but like it could tell me like, oh, you're like interested in me, and I might have already been interested or something like that. So I would like be like, oh, okay, so that's just a green flag for me because I know immediately what they want. But at the same time, it'd probably be better to say it in a less like straight up way because it could throw someone off really easy.
Yeah. Do you think
like it's happened to me? Like it throws you off. You don't like. You weren't prepared for that question, so when you're talking, you just like your whole train of thought gets thrown off.
Do you think a lot of girls they're honest with men? And do you think these girls want men to tell them the truth?
That's a really hard one
It's a
because
good
a
question.
lot of girls like do want to live in like their little fantasy world and just be like, it's just like I want to be told that I'm pretty even if I'm not, like that kind of a thing.
Mhm.
But like it's really hard to like say what's like a good thing to say and what's a bad thing to say because it always varies. Like some girls like it when people are straightforward and some girls like it when people are
Mm.
like on the DL, like they're just like they're leading up to it. Like
Right, right, right.
it
Mm.
always varies. But something I feel like is kind of consistent is like the manner of how they do it. Like I feel like
Mm.
fake it till you make it is a really good thing to live by because
Fake it till you
you
make
can
it.
fake confidence, like fake confidence. Like if you're like asking a girl out, like they might get nervous if you keep fidgeting or
Mm.
something, like if you're trying to tell them something. So if you like fake a little bit of confidence, it doesn't have to be like super straightforward.
Right, right.
Like it could just make them be a little more like, oh, they know what they want to say and they can say it.
Mm.
Like that's a big green flag for girls. I feel when a man can express how they feel
Mm.
without like getting aggressive or having a panic attack or like any of that. Like that's a really good thing for a man to have
Mm.
because a lot of guys have issues with expressing themselves.
Mm.
So to a girl, when they can, it's like it's really good. They see that as somebody who's like, oh, like they can tell me when they're sad. They can tell me why they're upset,
Yeah.
and it would like go around conflicts.
Ah, that's good advice. I like that one, actually. That's really great. Yeah, I think that's a really great thing. That's really good advice. Um, so you're 18. You're in high school?
Out of high school just recently,
So you're in college.
or like going into college, yeah.
Okay. When you were in high school, did you see a lot of girls your age getting pregnant early or not really? Not really.
Not at my school, but that's because the one that I'm in is like I was in was like a little better with trying to like keep people safe with that stuff. Like there is a mandatory health class you have to take in your freshman year.
Yeah.
But even after that, like teachers are willing to help. My school was just very like open to everything. Like if you needed somebody to talk to, you could talk to the teacher and they would listen.
Yeah.
Like everybody had somebody at my school. It was just a good environment
Mm.
mentally
Mm.
because like everybody's just really nice. Everybody was really nice at that school that I went to.
Mm.
But like not every school's the same. Like I know
No.
there's a few schools in my area that like fights were every week, but like at my school it was once in a millennia. Like you almost never saw a fight.
It's crazy. Well, yeah. So good call, good back and forth. I thank you for being honest and having good conversations. Shout out to you. Check out the podcast, Certified True TV, MVP, Morals, Values, Principles, and you have a good night.
You too.
Appreciate the advice. Peace out.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Wow.
Yeah, man.
She
See
was
the
a
difference?
delight. She was
Bro,
different.
I could talk to her. I could literally talk to her like until tomorrow morning. What's going on? Oh shit, there was more women. But the point is, Slug Lord, you lose once again.
Once again.
I'm just trying to make you guys not make you guys, but let you guys understand that this racism and he puts that up on a pedestal, sir. You're losing. I see why you hate. I see why you hate niggas like me. I see why you hate niggas like me. Cause you ain't got the cojones like me.
Right. Exactly.
You want to? Know what I mean? You want to play internet games? You want to come over and watch something you say you don't like? Just admit you like it. Just like everybody else likes it. You just can't admit it. Bozo.
Kick rocks. Kick the biggest rock.
So
Oh
what
my.
this, right? So any other questions, Turan? I'm gonna shut it down. I'm off tomorrow, so we can do another one tomorrow at around the same time. This one
Okay.
was a little bit late.
No problem. I think you really narrowed it down because, like I say, at the end of the day, you're certified truth
That's
and
it.
you're qualified to speak it. You know? There you
Yeah,
go.
man, I appreciate it, man. And not a lot of people could, you know, it's hard. It'd be hard for people to come on camera consistently, speak the way you speak, and without a teleprompter
Trump.
or
Trump.
right, or a script in front of them. Say this.
Yeah,
say that.
Biden.
That's what Biden does, and that's what Trudeau does. That's what the mainstream media does. They put a script in front of them and say, go read this.
Go read.
And they go read it. They stand there and they read it. Yeah, this, you know what I'm saying? But I really appreciate your comments, bro. I mean, these live streams are getting fun. That's why I'm trying to switch some things up.
Yeah,
Switch some things up. I'm trying to bring I am still trying to bring women on. I just haven't been out. Like, it's gonna take me a day to go out and like find women and say, hey, you want to come on a podcast, kind of thing.
Right. Like, I think you'll be really suitable, you know, going to the what's the what is that podcast on?
Whatever
Preston
podcast.
Yeah, whatever podcast. Yeah, like for real, bro. You should send them an email. You know, they would love to have you.
Oh, I know. I gotta get a passport. I gotta get myself set up to travel.
Right.
Because they never when I use their content, they never copyright strike me ever.
Wow.
PVD doesn't do it either. A lot of content creators never copyright strike because I'm not trying to make their name look bad or anything like that. I'm just doing. That's why I said this is going to be a reaction video. I'm coming on camera, so that way you can see my reaction in real time, right?
In real time, right? Where you?
You get what I'm saying? Let's see what else we got.
Exactly.
You know what I mean, bro? Like, we have our own thing over here, bro, and it only gets better, bro.
Right. I feel that.
Like, they went live, right? Is Margaret got Robbie mid, 2 girls rage quit. Let's go watch that. Let's see what they're going on. Right? So it doesn't matter, bro. They rage quit when I'm on here doing this every night.
Analysts can quickly jump.
Exactly.
Right? They just say they're rage quitting by blocking me. That's what they do.
They block us.
Right? They block us over a question. Like, shit, bro. Margaret Robbie, man, collecting. What is it? Collecting facts on Barbie. Rate yourself. That's what we do. Rating scale. Fit check. Leonardo DiCaprio. Should everyone be? Oh, here's the rage here. Let's take a look.
Boring nose ring.
Boring nose ring.
You can ride back. I don't mind driving you too.
I'm going back to
so
LA
funny.
too.
Here they go.
We're all gonna just drive together.
Uh-oh.
Hang tight, guys.
I'm gonna tell a joke.
I can do like a little sound effect.
Hold on, let's see. Right? They're all on the same page. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Unattractive person that they're 10, like you're like so bad, like, and they're walking around thinking that, then like I feel like they could like people could like totally like take advantage of them and like
overly confident.
Yeah, and they could learn some like.
Oh, I know him.
That's a good point. It was making me think of this quote. It's like, you can ignore reality, but you can't ignore the consequences that come with ignoring reality. So
He's 1,000% right. You can walk around ignoring the signs in front of you, but you're gonna. I've been already saying this too, but you're eventually going to see the ramifications of ignoring reality. Not putting the trash in the trash can. Eventually, that's just going to pile up. Like for women, right? Saying, lying to yourself and looking at the other gender that walks around like you do and saying you don't need that other gender. Eventually, it's gonna catch up, bro.
Wow.
They're gonna be like the cat woman.
Oh, I love that clip.
It's crazy.
That clip is hilarious.
Yeah, girl, you're a 10 out of 10. Don't ever settle for anything less, whatever. She might start going after certain guys, whatever, who aren't within her league or her whatever.
Exactly.
Is he from Long Live Sir?
I think so.
Yeah.
But you know what I mean, Turan? It's like, okay, you hear what he's saying? He's like, yo, why do women want to go and deal with guys that are going to break their heart? Does that make sense? Would a woman rather have a good man that's not going to break her heart, that might not be looking like Chad, or a Chad-like figure that possibly break their heart? That is going to be the next question for the next show.
Exactly. That's what I've been trying to tell you, bro.
And that's my point.
And it doesn't make
sense. I could be better, but if you just thought you were the best, you wouldn't even worry about that. You would be worried about how you could be better in your other life set skills.
Exactly.
Not just you know, like it's just you shouldn't. You are a 10. Thank you. Like you really are. Like there's nothing you can improve about yourself except for your confidence.
Like everyone has like a little bit of insecurities, you know. But
I do too. But I'm still gonna stand here and like fight for myself, you know, and be like I'm a 10 out of 10 because that's what I believe everyone should do. Also, I feel like there's like you can obviously tell if there's like an unattractive person and an attractive person, and I think everyone should definitely be
they're talking about the appearance shit again, man.
Unattractive person that they're a 10, like
oh boy.
so bad, like, and they're walking around.
Here we go.
You get what I'm saying? Like I mentioned it. Okay, cool. She rated me, an adjustable 5. I didn't get mad. I didn't cry. I'm like, okay. If she rated me a 1, I don't care. I have high confidence. I'm a smart man.
Exactly.
I stand on my square. That's another thing. I gotta show you guys. Let's play this, and I want to show you something what Ice Cube said. Hold on.
Yeah, bro. You're right. 100%.
overly confident.
Yeah, and they can learn some like they get humbled and like. You know.
That's a good point. It was making me think of this quote. It's like you can ignore reality, but you can't ignore the consequences that come with ignoring reality.
That's what I've been saying, man.
If let's say a girl,
wow.
she's, I don't know, truthfully isn't very attractive, but everyone tells her, yeah,
you're beautiful, you're beautiful, you're beautiful.
Beautiful, you're beautiful.
She will get certain guys, whatever, who aren't within her league or her whatever, and she's gonna constantly get heartbroken. Why is this guy doesn't want to talk to me? Why does this guy keep cheating on me? Why does this guy keep doing this?
Exactly.
Guys, and it's like, oh my God, I think that I'm the second coming of Jesus Christ, and every girl, I deserve a supermodel. I deserve an A-list, whatever.
No, man.
Going after
you get what you can get.
The girls that aren't in my playing realm, I'm gonna constantly get heartbroken. I'm doing myself a disservice because I'm not actually playing within my roles. Because you can be confident and be an average-looking person.
That's it.
Like, I'm
Yeah. What you said, bro.
Myself, and that doesn't mean that it's a bad thing. So,
this is why my show says high confidence over here. That's been saying that for almost a year now.
A year. Wow, I like that.
Told you, bro.
Belladonna was one of the most famous.
Bro, I think with the dating app podcast, a little bit. I think I was ahead of my time, bro. A little bit. I mean, Kevin definitely was. I would give that to Kevin for sure.
Right.
He was for sure, and other people too. Okay,
No,
let me show you this before I leave the office. What's that, bro?
I like what he said. He put it into perspective on how you talk about high confidence, and that's a short statement. I always say, like, don't care how masculine the girl I'm with is, because she was telling me, like, guys aren't with me because they're scared of me. And I'm like, well, in my mind, because they feel like you're too masculine. That's why. But I'm not scared of you because I have high confidence in myself. and I know that my character of being a man will always top. You know.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
hey.
So listen to what Ice Cube said. Remember I said, saying truth and standing on what you say. Listen to what the brother Ice Cube said.
To fight for
Oh.
your rights and fight for what you believe in.
Look.
And if you're a person who believes in freedom of speech, you have to fight and say what you feel and let the chips fall where they may.
That's right.
And stand on that.
Wow.
You know, it may not be an easy road, but I think you feel better about yourself when you say what needs to be said.
That's right.
At the time it needs to be said.
That's right.
Afterwards, when you go home and think, I should have said this when that guy was there, or when I was there, I should have said that, and I didn't.
We can
that haunts you more.
We can definitely say what the hell you like on this show. It's called Uncensored for a reason.
That's why I'm here, man. You know, that's
You
what
wouldn't be
I'm about.
uncensored. Let me ask you this: is America more racist or less racist than when you were a kid?
More.
It's pretty much the same because
okay.
It's institutionalized, and you know the institution takes on different faces, so to speak.
Yep.
But you know, I don't know if racism in the financial sector or has gotten any better. We still have a hard time getting capital when we need it. We still have a hard
reparations
time having that access to those, you know, currency streams that's out there, and so it affects us in the same way. In 18,
right? Like this is why they put up. Sorry, this is why they put up an Oprah Winfrey. Oh, she's a billionaire. Any black, like, you know, Tyler Perry, he's gonna, LeBron James, right? They put up these celebrities to say, look, this country's not racist. Look, black people can be rich too. Black people, but that's the thing. There's no trickle down, bro. There is none of that shit.
Right.
Black people own maybe 1 or 2% of America, and I believe we're still in that same place.
Is that right?
Yeah.
100%.
Barely changed.
Remember when I said that? I said nothing's changed when I was pulling up the Martin Luther King Jr., Malcolm. I said, like, nothing literally changed. Now, Ice Cube says nothing's changed. That's another person that was saying what I was saying.
Wow.
Worse.
All into.
Told you. I think the Corner Commission did something in 1968 about the poverty in America and how it affects all the people, and we're worse than we were in 1968.
I believe that. I told you guys that. You remember when I come on here? Oh, I said, bro, this stuff is getting worse. It's getting worse every day. That was like in 2022. Now look where it is today. It's worse off. Come on, man. Come on, bro. I keep telling you.
Keep saying it.
Over and over again.
You've had a wobbly relationship with Miak.
Okay, so he talks about Kanye. Don't really want to get into that, but the point is the point. You know what I'm saying? So, like, Ice Cube says that. So, you know.
Right.
What are we really saying, bro? Like, we need to start coming together. This is what I'm saying. We need to rise up and start coming together and working with each other. And, like, this is why guys like the Slug Lord and the Money Dope Fiend guy, it's like, bro, you come over and watch me, and you're mad because you're not part of something that's great. That's not my problem. Maybe if you act right, maybe people would invite you on the podcast and have a real heart-to-heart conversation. But no, you can't do it. You care about appearance and what other people look like. And sir, I don't give a fuck what someone looks like. I really don't care.
Right.
God created you, or God, your mom and dad created you. I mean, you can do plastic surgery and all that stuff, but at the end of the day, bro, I mean, you can go to the gym, work out, whatever you want to do. But the point is that we're all in this together. This notion that we have to be so different from each other when it comes to the ideals of this country, North America or United States or Canada, it's like, it's ridiculous. Okay, I'm looking for this thing here. Where is it? Oh, I can't remember. Oh, that was 10 days ago. I think it's a live stream. You know, like when they say, oh, you just sit on your chair. So what am I supposed to do? Just stand up and live stream? I'm supposed to just stand up and drive a car? Stand up in the seat, right? If you're driving a car, just stand up and drive.
One of the most famous porn stars. Do you not know? She's probably more famous.
Right, here we go talking about porn stars now.
No offense, but and she's yeah, definitely for sure. Like she out her Google search. I'm just saying she's way more. She's really famous, and his confidence in.
But you know, it's always good to care what you look like, but they're going over the top with what people look like and stuff like that. They're just going over the top, bro.
Yeah.
Just because you might look like a Chad or a Stacy, bro, it doesn't mean that your relationship is gonna be perfect. Like,
Exactly.
look how many celebrities out there. Look at Ariana Grande and her Chad like husband now divorced. Get the fuck out of here, bro. It doesn't matter, man.
She is.
Doesn't matter.
It's about character, man.
Character always wins.
Is she famous? You know a lot of porn stars.
Right? They care about who's famous. Like, holy shit.
Oh man.
I've never heard of that name.
I've never, yeah, I've never.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Maybe if I see this. No, honestly,
Look,
I don't watch porn. I don't watch.
I don't care.
Look, he mentioned the Ariana Grande. Look at that. Ariana Grande getting divorced. Come on, man.
Wow. I didn't even know she was.
Yeah, I covered it.
Oh wow.
Seriously?
I never.
Oh, I'm
knew.
just I can't take what someone else is saying different than me. I just got to get out of here. Okay, good. Good for you. See ya.
Bye.
Pick up the biggest rock when you find it. You know what I mean, Trent? It's amazing, man.
Amazing.
Okay, here's Ariana Grande's. Their thoughts on Ariana Grande. Hold on a sec.
That's crazy. I didn't know she was.
I wouldn't get married, bro. Bro, I desire a good woman, but I wouldn't want to get married in this environment, bro. Not now.
Oh hell no.
I told you, bro. She's self-aware of herself, and she knows what's going on, and she's not gonna be manipulated or brainwashed or MK Ultra, and she can say, you know what, family ideals usurps this career working for these people and making money and not having enough money to pay for my rent and this and that. Like, I want to work with a man and build with a man. You're gonna win, bro. It's just that simple.
Exactly.
He's gonna write another song of this one.
Exactly.
Where you get a banger album.
I'm not trying to settle. I want to do all that.
About her looks too, right? Yeah, really?
How she like got skinnier or something.
I feel like I've Ariana Grande. Never seen her big. I feel like I've never.
Yeah,
seen
she's
her.
always been tiny, but
She did a lot of work.
All they care about is what someone the fuck looks like, man. Nothing about the character and how they treat people, how they carry themselves around other people.
Content. Right.
Don't talk about nothing. Okay, so let's see what the next thing is. Happy Friday, everybody. Let's see what the next thing is.
Right.
Friday is tomorrow. Well, right now is Friday.
Today. What are you doing today, bro? You work?
No, I'm
Today?
off, bro. I'm off today. Yeah.
Oh, they're lucky.
I know. I get a couple days off. I'm gonna get some rest. I'm gonna just. Yeah. There's nothing new here, but I'm just gonna get some rest. I'm gonna chill. You know what I'm saying, bro? I'm just gonna take it easy and then come back on the show tomorrow night. And just kind of take it easy. You know, take it easy. No stress. Just, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you need to, bro.
You
Like,
do,
for real.
you do too, bro. You know, stress is the number one killer of men, bro, in this country. It's the number one killer. Just like cancer. Number one.
It's really
What's that?
like it's really detrimental to the health because like if stress doesn't kill you within you, then somebody else that has stress, that's just as bad.
It's crazy, man.
So no, I'd rather just focus on myself, get my money up, and I don't know how long with this woman, because like I said, she needs to get a job, stop being in the house all day,
All day?
yeah, like she don't even have a job, bro. No job.
No job.
So she's basically surviving off her looks then.
Pretty much, bro.
Now do you understand why they talk about appearance? Because they have to survive. If they're doing the strong, independent woman shit, they have to worry about what they look like more than how they treat other people. Because that's how they survive, is what they look like. That's how it works.
That's deep. Now I see how it works.
Men can't, certain men, well, clearly in this society, the patriarchy, or what do they say? Men can't just say, what? I'm a Chad-like figure. Yeah, I'm going to get some box from some women, but that's not sustainable. Look at this. That lady that lied about being kidnapped, Carly Russell, should be arrested for theft, lying to cops, and filing a false police report. Ex-Alabama attorney claims she probably will get charged. They're probably going to have her in handcuffs, I think. That's my prediction. I think so. Because you're wasting resources on something that's not true.
Exactly.
Look at this. Mom and 3 kids aged between 9 months and 11 are found dead in triple murder-suicide in Oklahoma after another woman was taken hostage in a garage, my guy.
What the hell?
Bro, I'm telling you, bro. This is more of the norm than it's not, man.
Oh, goodness,
Killing
man.
children? So this is probably going to be our next story tomorrow. Once I get all the details. I don't think they released her name yet.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
not the children.
Yeah, 4 people, including 3 children, are dead in what is believed to be a triple murder-suicide following an hours-long standoff with cops in Oklahoma, bro. At around 4 p.m. local time, police received an alert to a woman being held hostage in a garage near Cypress Street, Dogwood Court, according to the Rogers County Sheriff's Department, right? They were able to make contact with the woman who said that she was being kept by another woman who had a handgun. Bro, and here's more women. Like, bro, I'm telling you, bro, unstable, bro. Alongside the what's this here? Alongside the hostage takers, 3 children, bro. So a woman took another woman hostage, bro, in Oklahoma.
I've never heard anything.
No, I haven't either, bro. That's why that's my reaction in real time. Like, yo.
What?
Yeah, bro. And look, they didn't even release their names. By tomorrow, when we wake up and do this again, they're gonna have their names though. It's crazy.
Oh my lord, bro.
That's why I'm telling you, man. You gotta be very careful, bro.
Yeah, cause I'm not trying to lose my life with no women now. Like, no, I'm not.
No, absolutely not. It's not even worth it, bro. Not for the sex is not even worth it, bro.
No, cause I ain't even getting it. So, like, nah.
So so your girl, well, your ex or whatever, she doesn't work. She doesn't have to be at a specific time every day at a specific thing. Like, she just sits there all day. At whose house?
Well, bro, every time, cause it's like when I be texting her, sometimes it's kind of like dry and whatever. Like, she don't really talk anything, cause I'm just wondering, like, what do you do all day? And I want to ask her, but not in a conspicuous way, but in a way like, oh, what'd you do yesterday? Like, it'd be so, like you ask the woman, like, do you have a man and whatever. It's just like that. Like, I just can't get a clear answer, because I'm gonna ask her. And then I'm like, okay, so yeah. It's always like, cleaning, whatever, like cleaning.
Because what it sounds like. It sounds like you really like her, and she doesn't really like you like that much back. She might just it almost, like, I hate to say it, but it's like it almost seems like she feels bad that she's not like fully in because of the narrative that she's being told in her other era by other women, that you don't need a man and here's a good guy here, I'm not going to take him serious. Whatever she's
Yep.
being told, she fights against it every day, bro. They have a serious internal morality problem to fight against them not needing a man and actually doing right by society and start procreating, having children, having nuclear families, and building up the family structure in this country. They fight against it every single day, bro. This is why they
Yep.
have headphones and cell phones and dogs and a bunch of stuff that they see. You see them every day walking around or whatever. They look lost, bro. They look sad.
Completely.
They look sad, bro.
Completely. And it's like,
I see women walking out with headphones. They have headphones on their head. They walk right out in front of traffic, bro.
what the fuck?
I've seen this in Canada, man.
Yeah. I be seeing that too. Like headphones, dogs, like the complete. Yo, it is just crazy. And that's why I say, like, because I'm supposed to see her tomorrow. And like,
yeah.
I was telling her, like, let's do something more fun. And it's always like, well, we have to have money and blah, blah. But
She wants you. She wants you to pay.
Yeah. That's the
Bro,
thing.
Bro, you can't be paying for everything and not getting no box, bro. That doesn't make no sense. You're not. I mean, I'm not saying that's all you want. I mean, that's clearly not what. That's all you want. You want a relationship with the girl, but
yeah,
you got to get something for your time, bro. Your time is money. Just like the money in your pocket, your time is literally valuable. My time is very valuable.
Yes.
Any man's time is valuable. Any woman's time is valuable. Everybody has to choose how they spend their time. You're gonna spend like my time today. I spent my time today working. When am I spending my time right now? I'm spending my time working. You get what I'm saying? So it's like your time is very valuable. I can't just be in a situationship with a woman and then just go out there and pay for everything. And then when I want to get intimate or when I want something, it's like no, next time. No, absolutely not, bro. Absolutely not.
Exactly.
No,
Because, like I say, you know, they feel like, oh, because my presence, I'm just there. That's what you get. No, like
basically, yeah. Yeah, just because it's my presence, hey, this is what you get. You get my presence.
Fuck that.
Like because I'm a woman and I can control who has sex in this country, who's born. That's all you get. Just my presence. It doesn't matter how.
That's crazy, bro. I realize, like, I gotta be thinking, cause you know, I be thinking, but then it's like my heart. I have such a good heart that it kind of bypasses, you know. But then it's like I should really be like, yo, okay, what the fuck? Like, I'm doing all this. I'm taking you out to dinner. I'm taking you, you know, car rides, renting car out of my money, and like, what the hell? Like, what are you doing? Like, come on, you know?
Bro, it's called globalism, right? Globalism. Globalism refers to various patterns of meaning beyond the merely international. It is used by political scientists such as Joseph Nye to describe attempts to understand all the interconnections of the modern world, to highlight patterns that underlie and explain them. While primarily associated with world systems, it can be used to describe our global trends. The concept of globalism is also classically used to distinguish the ideologies of globalization, the subject meanings, from the processes of globalization, the objective practices. In this sense, globalism is to globalization what nationalism is to nationality. The term is now frequently used as a prerogative by far-right movements, conspiracy theorists. False usage in this way has also been associated with anti-Semitism, and anti-Semitism frequently appropriated with global. Bro, this is what it's called. It's called globalism. They have a globalist mindset. Like, they see one woman do it, they do it. They see other people do it, they do it. They don't global, and then like, okay, you're in America, I'm in Canada. Okay, you see the women with headphones on with dogs. You see women walking around up here. I see the same thing up here in Canada. That is called globalism. That's what they want. I would believe this is like a one world government kind of shit, right? That's what I mean. One world, one government, one ideology. That's why they promote the transgender ideology and shit.
Damn. This is great.
Yeah, man, it's globalism, bro. Everywhere you see is the same. McDonald's on every street corner, the same corner stores in different cities. Like, that's globalism, bro. Same gas stations. Like, there's no independent. Like, everybody has to rely on the grocery store to buy food. Why can't we start building places where we can just grow our own food? Bro, they talk about fossil fuels when they have nuclear. Well, they're testing. I think it's they're testing nuclear powered homes, and because they have nuclear submarines and nuclear power plants everywhere. And nuclear is like a clean burning thing, right? It's really clean burning, and you can get energy up to like 20 years just from one reactor. A lot of people don't know that, don't care. The point is that there's other ways, there's other alternatives that can be met, and it's like, why are we not focusing on that? And so they choose to focus on irrelevant shit. It's all to keep us distracted. This is Lips of TikTok. It says, not masking in July 2023 puts trans in the BIPOC lives in danger and is a symbol of white supremacy. It's just another narrative, right? Right? Another clown world shit. But it's globalism, bro. That's what it is, man. It's globalism.
Wow.
But I'll tell you right now, bro, I don't want you to get used by any woman, just like myself. I don't want no man. I don't want no woman out there getting used by any man. You got to find people that are like-minded, that are going to treat you the way they want to be treated. If you're not treating people with utmost respect, doesn't matter on their appearance, you have some serious issues.
Yeah, bro. You're right. It is respect. I don't want the love. I want the respect.
You said you want the love?
I want the respect.
Yeah, man, she wants to hang out because she's looking for a free ride, bro. You can't give a woman a free ride and you get nothing. You get nothing in return. That's not fair. I'm all about fairness.
Yes.
We're men. We should be. We're supposed to get fairness back, bro.
Exactly. Like, I would be so like confused to say, okay, you say you love me, but why aren't you showing me? Like, you should know. Like, I'm a man. You already know what I want as a man. You know what I'm saying?
Why aren't you showing me? Like,
exactly. No, that's.
You should know. Like, I'm a man. You know what I want as a man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Bro, it's just talk. That's very evil. Bro, there's people in this country that have no souls. There's people in this country that believe the devil and worship the devil over being spiritual and worship God.
Oh, hell no.
I worship the devil, bro. I worship God. I'm very spiritual. The devil has many faces, and the devil is the biggest liar.
Yeah.
But I'm up, bro. Appreciate you.
All right, bro. Thank you.